Stop that pretzel. Okay, so we've got a few things to juggle here. Firstly, that my apologies in advance. I have to keep my Stream Elements activity feed on a different window than where I normally keep it, because the one inside of OBS has decided to have a bit of a sneeze. I'm not certain why. Model, hello? Model, where you at? Okay, there we go. So the OBS decided to have a little bit of a sneeze, and it's not showing that up. So if anybody does any donations, any gifts, anything like that, why is that not making noise? Did that make a noise? I'm gonna throw something at myself. Hang on. Okay, it did make a noise. I was just talking over it. Cool.
Hey, phrasing!
What's wrong with my phrasing? I'm just talking about noise. But yars. Everything's going a little bit strange on that front. We will persevere, but I just wanted to let anybody know in case anybody sends me any messages with bits or anything along those lines. And there come the bananas. Don't worry, the bananas definitely are making noise. I can definitely hear that now. Ah, fantastic, fantabby-dozy. But also, the other thing that we need to juggle is it is a very strange temperature in this room right now. And, thus, I am sort of, like, Hanzoing my dressing gown is probably the only way to put it. I've kept one arm out and one arm in. So, we'll see how that goes. Yes. But, welcome back once again to Lunacid. Well, how to describe last time? Last time we found these catacombs. I'm still never sure quite how to say it in the English accent. And it's horrible. I hate it here. I absolutely bloody hate it here. It is a horrible looping maze of nothing and death. But we are here to light 3 fires of Prometheus that allow us to progress further. I will explain that just before just before the end of last stream, because I could never find my way back to the save point, I did indeed die. So I had to replay and get back to where we were. In the process of doing that, I got lost. And in the process of that, I discovered there was a switch here for opening the entrance that I just never flipped, which would have really helped with the whole finding my way back business, because I went through here 100 fucking times, but this door was closed because I never flipped it open the first freaking time. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Completely fine. But the second point being, at somewhere along the way, I took a wrong turn and found a vampire hunting sword. I don't know. I don't even remember how I found the room that contains this sword. It's all right. It does light damage, which rather than physical damage, which allows me to kill a lot of the things down here a lot easier. Other than that, not really much change. We've done a bit of leveling. I am still confused as to where to go, though. The problem is that I have now spent several hours wandering all of these halls, and I have categorically figured out there is no third light of Prometheus here. Anywhere here. Not anywhere. At least not on the ground floor. And this brings us to the next problem, which is there's an area up here that I can see into, and I can see there are doors, so it's clearly explorable. There's just no way up there. So I'm going to do something a little bit stupid. Inside of this chest is a skeleton. As you can see. Clear and present. Skeleton indeed. Now, if I walk away from this skeleton, eventually he should get some ideas. Aha! Thank you. Now you will wonder, why would a man need a skeleton? Well, if you'll follow me, sir, we're about to try something. Something dumb. Because I've been measuring in this game, my parkour skills. And I reckon you're just about the right height. Oi, 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 over here. If you'll follow me to the launch site, I think this'll work. Now, please, just attempt to attack me, Mr. Skeleton. Oi. That's it, come over here. Hang on. Wait. Ha ha! Screw you, buddy. But thank you. Your assistance is valued. Okay, what the hell is up here then? I wanted to get things off with a bang, so I wanted to start with that. Okay. These paintings are going to be cursed. Yep, surprising. Absolutely no one. Beziol thud. Cheese. I mean, yes, indeed, cheese. Ooh. Well, hello. Well, hello again. How you doing down there? I take it this is connected to the other room then. Fair enough. Is this going to try and eat me? Ooh. Well, I found thunder and lightning. Nice. Okay. And skeleton. All right. Probably not a platforming skeleton, though. Oh, okay. Lightning. Apparently light damage is just really good. Oh, there you are, you bastard. Hours. Literal hours I've been searching for that sodding flame of Prometheus, and it was hiding up here. How was I meant to get up here, by the way? Was I genuinely expected to platform off a skeleton? Well, was I expected to figure out to platform off a skeleton? Because as far as I can tell now with the lights on, there's no other way up here. Maybe there's a secret wall I missed? As he all says, backtrack and you'll find out. I have. Already. I did that by the time I asked the question. Like, as you can see from our entry point backwards, there is nowhere. There is a solid edge you can't jump up. An edge you can't jump up. And edges you can't jump up. Doesn't one stat improve jump strength? Technically, yes. Although that would kind of be a bit wild to expect people to... What if you didn't have levels to spare? It would set... Is the game basically saying, stand here and grind until you level up jump enough that you can hop in here? Because I'm pretty sure even retro game design wouldn't have done that to you. In fact, probably the opposite. If we go by Dubrees, isn't there one pathway you haven't looked into yet? No! That one ends in a ditch. That one ends in a ditch. Wall. Way forwards. That way's the light of Prometheus, and that's just a room with a treasure chest in it. There's nothing left. In fact, unless there's one hiding behind the staircases? Nope. Okay. So, Goomba jumping off a skeleton was the solution, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. But I'm happy to have found it anyway. I am still angry about that lever, though. Sincerely angry about not finding that lever the first time around. The devs were using NES difficulty as the starting point. Is NES See, the thing is, as far as I can recall anyway, like, there would be weird esoteric puzzles. but especially in the RPG sphere, like, they'd let you own yourself. You'd stat into the wrong thing or whatnot, but I wasn't expecting stand here and grind being the solution to a puzzle, quote unquote. There's a spell that creates a platform, or you can jump off a sign in one of the rooms. Hang on a minute, what? Next decade, thank you, thank you. Because we've seen all the exit points to that room. Which was one of them being round here. There's a sign I'm supposed to jump off of? Hang on. Okay. There is no sign for jumping off of that. The other entry point was round here. Nope, there's no sign, and there's definitely no sign around here. I see no sign of this sign that one is supposed to jump off of. Maybe there's a... Oh, there is an there is an extra jumping point in here, but still no sign. By using one of the upper passageways nearby, which may be jumped by jumping off a sign that reads entrance. This one? This one that's the other end of the room. No, don't ask me, ask the wiki. I will, you elected yourself mouthpiece of the wiki. I'm sorry there, next decade. I will ask you. That does not make any sense. Like the 3 fires of Prometheus. Yeah, I've lit the fires of Prometheus. However, I'll be back. There is something else I wish to investigate, though. Which is... in the process of wandering for many hours, mapping each room, and figuring out that it is not on the ground floor, and there's no possible way it could be on the ground floor, after ramming my face against every potential wall, I have found something. I have found an extra little bit of room, which is down here somewhere. Give me a bit. I'm trying to remember it. In the light, it looks actually very different. I'm used to seeing this place in the dark. I think it might be left. Hang on. Mm-hmm. No. Wait. No. Thank you for throwing things at me. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening again. No. No. No, I'm getting lost again. No. Ah, yeah, this room. I think. Is it this room? I didn't map out this bit because I only found out it could be opened about 10 minutes before the stream started. Yeah, here we go. I found this place is definitely definitely vampires live here. Absolutely. I mean, the vampire hunter sword already kind of gave it away, but I did find that vampires live here. I wanted to show you all that. The only other thing really of note in this area was, I think it's somewhere along here. Yeah, this place had a, oh god. Hang on, I think it's an ocean elixir. Whatever the equivalent of earth elixir is for magic. This had one of them. So this was just sort of hanging out. Okay. I still haven't figured out what the noises are about. Thanks. Hold on. Okay, so I have... When I walk past the signs, sometimes it tells me read a little bit later than normal. But it... Yeah, okay, there we go. So this door... I think was saying... Yeah. Is this the same door or is this a different door? My bad. My bad. I thought there were two switches for the same door. We found a CRT TV. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Apple Tree. We do have a VHS. Hold up, hold up. Can I VHS it? Oh, okay. It's... I like that the VHS is still in universe, like so... Right. And they've got a HUD. Or did they just hit corrupt key look at what? I couldn't read it. The font was too small. No! Give me back my cassette tape. Is the vampire any different? No. Also, who the hell has a red skeleton? Hold up. Can I make the red skeleton scream? Wait. Lithomancy. Oh, okay. Blood magic, not a thing. I thought maybe it was a skeleton covered in blood, so like blood magic might help in some way, but not especially. Of course the skeleton can't scream. It has no skull, ergo no mouth. You must have missed the pot that we made scream then. Stay back. Strange noise. Now how the fuck do I leave? There's a blue tree thing somewhere. Yes. Oh no, dark rays. No. No, no. They're suggesting the other blood. We do have another blood spell as well. Screw it. No, blood strike. Hold on a minute. Now you've put an itch in there now because I want to fight a vampire if I've got a chance. And if I give it blood in some way, that was my thought. If I give it blood with the lithomancy spell, because we might be operating on Discworld logic, where if you give a staked vampire blood, they'll sometimes reconstitute, and I want to fight a vampire with the Vampire Hunter Sword. I want to do it. I want to do it! I think it's this way. Yeah, this would be it. Ha! Mike, if I look up, am I gonna get attacked? Okay, no. There's, right, there's nothing here. Okay. No, correct. No. Blaze of what? Hold on. Blaze of Zdina. Small, elegant dagger with an inlaid pearl. Okay. I mean, it's not actually that bad damage either. Terrible reach. Are you a... Oh, yeah. Why has the vampire left me a dagger? Has your class changed? Oh, good question. No, I'm still a knight. Alexandros, I haven't been bitten. I haven't turned into a vampire. I'm still a knight, apparently. Gonna switch back to the Vampire Hunter Sword, just in case. Is there a vampire down here? No. So this looks like... Okay. For some context, the door to that secret area looked like this as well. I haven't seen this door in the dark. I guess it shows up in the light? Yep, works the same way. Okay, hitting it with the Vampire Hunter Sword, and only the Vampire Hunter Sword opens it up. Duh. Yeah, no. I'm grabbing the Whirlwind Sprint because this feels wrong. Where is the Whirlwind Sprint? Wind Dash. Duh. Now see, if I were a vampire, I'd probably move to the mausoleum after having been woken up. And if I... Yep. No, it gets very dark if I take it. Okay. Secret walls? Any ordinary walls? Oh, hi. Twisted staff acquired. Right, I don't like it in here. No, there's a vampire in here somewhere. And this is a big empty square room. Hold on, I'm going out again. I don't like this. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's weird in there. Right, now we're not going to get ambushed by a vampire. What have we got? Was it a weapon or a... Oh, twisted staff. It's a weapon. Right, okay. What? Oh. It's first-person shooter mode. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess that's got to be the option for people who insist on playing mage builds, but come on, guys. That's a little late to introduce your first ranged weapon. Secret walls? Hang on. I see those eyes. Have you found any bosses yet? I don't know. We fought a Titanite demon. And that was chill. We sort of got them stuck. Turns out Titanite demons don't swim very well. And turn the game volume down ever so slightly there. That would be the Titanite demon I was talking about earlier, indeed. Okay, okay, let's just... We leave. We leave. Move. Okay. That's got to be outside of its aggro range now. Okay. Right. So, So I want to kill that. I have no... I don't have any healing items, though. And it gets really dark. Can you come over here, please? Can you, like, wedge yourself in here? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, you're weak. I mean, I can't see where I fucking am. I'm leaving again. Hang on. That blinding spell is a bloody pain. Right, come and wedge yourself again. Or that. This works too. Swing wildly. Swing wildly. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I think it's dead. I'm leaving. I'm blind. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's dead. Dude, are you dead? Okay, it's gone. Gonna take a stab in the dark, no pun intended, and say it's probably dead. Okay, so that... Ooh, hello. Bones. Lovely. So the Titanite demons are getting more common. That's not good. Hi, how you doing? I don't fuck with you. And I'm lost. Right, okay. This is a maze. And I don't like mazes. No, no, I'm stuck. No, where am I? I'm lost again. Fuck this place. Nope. Nope. I don't like it. I'm stuck in there with a bunch of phantoms. I don't like it. No. Yes, I did see that, Alexandros, as well. Another elevated passage that's probably going to require skeleton platforming again. We're not doing it. Mausoleum and whatever vampiric horrors live in there can await for another day. I've killed the Titanite demon. I'm okay with that. Not pushing my luck any further. That's not the exit. Hang on. This is the exit. Right. Now I want to find out what the fires of Prometheus were about. Because the fires have somehow... lit up down here. Billy Smith, the words, fuck this shit, I'm out. Ring in your mind. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. You should be able to see without the torch. I don't care. I don't trust it. I don't trust this place as far as I can throw it. And given it's a building, that's not very far. Thank you for your service. Right, said Fred. What is this about? Shall vision be restored? Okay, it's not that way. I think we've established. Not that direction. This way? No? Okay, so question. Is all I've achieved going to be I turned the lights on? I'm hoping not. Oh, that's still the place it was earlier, Ed. You're imagining things. Nope. Vampire Hunter Sword doesn't work on that one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh! Right. Okay. Okay, turning on the lights let me see you lads. Gotcha. I mean, I could kill you perfectly fine, so I'm not certain this actually helps, but cool. Money, lovely. Right. All I did was turn the lights on. You lied to me. You lied to me. Okay. It's fine. I don't have my hands on, but I'm gesticulating. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go. We'll save. And then we'll explore the bloody mausoleum. I'm guessing the vampire that ran away is the area boss or something then. Okay. Okay. Got my vampire hunting sword. I'm ready. Wait, no, yes, this is the right way. The pink balls of death can be hurt by the vampire. It says it socks magic out of monsters. Okay. I love that an innocent typo led to that becoming a hell of a lot more interesting. I wish to put a sock on the end of a dagger and beat up monsters with it now. Not mocking you, genuinely. God bless typos. Typos are the fucking... That's not the door. Hang on a minute. Okay. Hold your breath, everyone. We may have to deal with some vampires trying to sock our blood. I don't like this. My shoulders are tense. I don't like it in here. It's too damn dark. And then there's glowing balls. Ow. No. Okay, that's not the... thanks for cursing me. That's not the way to go then. Anything, anywhere. Ram your face against every wall. Oh, hello. This place looks more open. Is there like a zone back here, or is this maze just never ending? Ow! Ow! Alright, nasty open room. Health vials, thank you. No. Nope. I'm being polite. I am knocking. No. Ocean elixirs, yes. What do you mean you don't want to use magic? Magic's the tops. Because I want to bash things with a big stick. Any secret walls? No. There's an eerie lack of enemies here. I don't like this. I feel like there should be more nasty. And I'm spooked. Okay, you're open. Every time this place gives me, like, large empty rooms, it gives me nothing then in them, and it spooks the shit out of me. I don't like it here. I'm leaving again. That's if I ever find the way out. Is that the way out? Ow? Yes, I think it is. No, this is the... Ah, but I remember this corner. Nope. I do remember this corner. I'm just gonna... whirlwind sprint a little bit. Why did I go this way? Genuinely thought you'd bricked up the entrance there. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, game. I don't like it here. I don't like... It's spooky. I don't like it. No. Also, the weird soundscape that kept jump scaring me stopped doing that. Which implies that there's a jump scare intentionally meant to be there. And I don't like that. I'm gonna take my loot. Thank you. Thank you indeed. I am proud to have left without incident either. I'm just going to go. There is nothing there. There are no bosses. I was wrong. I feel there's something going to jump out and grab me. You can shut up and all soundtrack. Swear this stream is going to be you walking into the mausoleum, getting spooked, leaving and going back in. Nope. I'm done now. I'm done now. Appletree keeps trying to summon the executive producer, which I don't You keep saying that like a couple or 3 times per stream of this thus far, and I'm still not certain why. Slifer was right at the start. Okay, but there is one more place to go, which is... No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There is a place that we could platform into inside the mausoleum if we'd have to respawn the skeletons to do it. But I'm not doing it. I've gone in and out. I've hokey-cokeyed the mausoleum enough. And the question is where to go other than that. Yes, indeed. Back to the oddly peaceful ocean of blood is where I do my best thinking. Because I know there's nothing particularly threatening here. Alright. So this has been...
Defend yourself against the man of the demon order.
Thank you. So I feel I've not Anor Londoed. I've old Londoed myself a little bit here. New Londo? New Londo, rather. New Londo Water Park opens today. I feel I've New Londoed myself a bit. I've gone an entire long sort of trek to a place that doesn't appear to have any forward momentum. It just ends. Which leads me to believe I've gone there too early. Similarly to like we went to that castle and there's no way to open that castle. So... what if... there is one more place I can think of that we haven't yet been. It's a bit of a trek, but we can go there. Back in the Temple of Silence, there was another way to go. There was a door that opened, and we didn't follow it. Oh, wait, no, the Underworks. I forgot the Underworks. We can go there. That's a far shorter trip, actually. Much easier to pull off. Okay. We'll stop here, we'll save, and then we'll, hop skibbity bop to the Underworks. I will just check. I still can't open this place, right? I have a vampire sword now. Does this help? Can I solve it with parkour? Hold on. Yeah, wait. Aha. Oh, he's cooking. No, there's an invisible wall. God damn it, give me visible walls. I demand walls that are visible. Okay, now I'm not even falling. Now I'm just... okay. Gravity just decided to stop there, did it? I'm finding a way in. Eventually. What's the armor dude about? The armor dude is this game's equivalent of the Onion Knight, just sitting there going, how do I get into this place? Invisible wall over there as well. I will get inside you eventually. God damn it. It's got to work harder, apparently. It's fine. I'll be back. I'll be back, mysterious clearly vampiric castle. I've got a vampire hunter sword and I'm sticking it in you. Yeah, I know technically the blazing Justin's sword, Justin Timberlake's blazing sword, I'm aware technically is stronger, but the vampire hunter sword is funnier. Because if I fight with this, I can play da 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 da. Back to the oddly meditative local. Never mind. Whilst the lake is oddly meditative, it's not great for linguistics. Yep, have to turn my head so I can see where the lighting is. There you are. All the way back in the fetid mire. Because this entrance is faster to get to the underwears. Alrighty then. The only problem is that somewhere between us and the Underworks entrance are devil slimes. Those things. Is this where I'm thinking of? Nope. Nope. That's the other way to go. Ed, didn't the VHS tape show the place with the mummies, or was I seeing things? No, it was the place with the mummies. I just don't understand the significance of it. They went up to a gate, shot at it, and then that was the end of... Oh, hold on. Hang on a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hello. Oh, I've already been here. I'm getting excited for secrets I've already found again. This isn't a great start. Wait, I'm back. No, wait. Haven't I? I've been here. Wait, no. No! I keep getting turned around. That's where I just came from. Somewhere down here is the entrance to the Underworks. I'm pretty sure of that. Next decade, you're walking on thin ice there, bringing Bastille into this. And when you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? I swear, I feel like it was shown to us on purpose to show us an item that was there. If an item was there, then we would have picked it up. Considering that is the place that we picked up the VHS tape. If an item was there, it kind of would have been obvious by being there. Unless this game is a bastard and decides to only spawn the item there after viewing a VHS tape. Which seems a little bit out there. Oh my god, where? I found the Underworks door, and then I said no to the Underworks door. But I've completely lost where the bloody door is. This is not... Okay, this is not it. This is where Jellica, well... Jellyifica, I don't know. The jelly. That's where the jelly was. You jelly, bro. Hi, how's it going? So that hidden door led off back to where we started. What's this one? Underworks! Ah, finally! Ah! What's happening, my people? How are we all doing tonight? New places that aren't infested with vampires. And it's another sewer. Oh, for God's sake. Is it a 90s video game? Does it have a sewer? You bet it has a sewer. We've got sewers in our sewers in our sewers. I'm really hoping this isn't the kind of game that will show you a location and then say, oh ho ho ho, this item was there the whole time. You just didn't see it, when the player knows bloody well that they've been there and didn't see it. I've never liked when games do that kind of sort of quiet gaslighting. They know they only just spawned it in or made it work that way. But they act like it was just a, oh ho ho ho, you just missed it when you were here. I don't know if this game's like that, but I do know that Lies of P does that. Which did piss me off a little bit. Oh ho ho, this key was hidden inside this puppet corpse the entire time. Yeah, no. I threw a firebomb and several saw blades at that puppet corpse before just reading the note that said come... No! 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 I'm back here again! No! Fucking... Ah! Fine, yes, I'll save. This is just gonna be Ed Goes Mad in a sewer. I'm stuck in a sewer and I cannot leave. This whole game takes place in one giant sewer. Tell me there's more down here. This whole underworks area cannot have just been for a shortcut, please. There's gotta be something under the water. I don't even like it under video game water, but surely. Stop making noises, please. I do not need this. Go away. Right then. What's with the super backsliding rat? Come back here. Oi, I'm not done with you. I was not... Okay, I confess I was not ready for sudden super backslide rat. Is this where I just came from? That's where I just came from. It did... Okay, yes, true. It did slide away from me. And I did say get away. It was technically kind of listening. I guess we'll go this way then. Hi. Oh, yes. Oh, lovely. A rat king. That would explain what the rat queens are about then. I see. We're making puns. Gotcha. 10 cent acquired. Couple more of those and I'll have 50 cent. Nice. Mm-hmm. One of these is going to be swim underable, I swear. Wait, is this where we came in, or is this... It's the same or different? Oh, that really is the entrance. Okay, my bad. See you on the other side, Trisk. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. So I was coming through this way. Aha. A living organism. Clearly we haven't been here. No, we have been here, Ed. That's the entrance you came... My eyes are starting to go square. This is just a... This is just an L bracket. Okay, there's got to be a hidden wall then. Hidden walls? Anywhere? No, it's just an L bracket for its own sake. More rats, wonderful. Oh my blooming lord! Right, okay. What's up, dude? Ah, yes. You doing your rat slide again? Oh, and there they go. And they're off to the races. You coming back, or...? I know you are. I know you're scared of the water. Oh, you could... Okay, unlike the Abyssal... Congratulations, you've got a lead on the Abyssal Demon. You know how to attack upwards. Sincerest congratulations to you. Rat Queen, on a whole different tier. Way above the Abyss Demon. Let's do some pest control while we're here. Sup, Slime Skeleton? How you doing tonight? And another otherwise empty room. Is this place trying to do one of those establishing the horror of liminal spaces business, or...? Because as far as I can see, there's nothing going on here. Just a lot of rats. Is there a door there? Nope. No, no, I am bamboozled. Wait. God damn it, now I'm stuck swimming. Aha! Aha! I knew it! It's just more sewer! Oh. I didn't find a whole place to just progress nowhere and find more sewer, did I? Oh, great. $2. Thanks. Next decade, it's just more soup! And that one's still green! How did all these sewers make a circle? Hold on, there's a T-junction here. No, wait. Am I the other side of... Oh, I think I might be. Hang on, hold on. Ha! I have accidentally found progress. Huzzah! Hooray! Was there anything to progress to in here? More Skelly Boys. How you doing, lads? Knock your block off. There you go. Are you alive or... Oh, okay. I die in this dampened mire. My cleansing flame dried up. I'm assuming you want some fire? I mean, buddy, I can bring you some fire. Behold, I bring you fire. I beg you to burn. No? Okay. Nothing on any of the walls. Back in the sewer then. So I guess underworks in this world is a euphemism for sewer. Which is fair. I can understand not wanting to use the word. It has a lot of negative connotations. Especially with gamers. Nobody likes the sewer level. So how about I leave? Now that I seem to have plundered the room that was the puzzle to get to. And both I and you forget that the sewer was ever there. Hi, Devil Slime. Forgot you were here for a hot second. Nope, this is still the wrong way. This is still the wrong way. On the positive side, at least it wasn't an escort quest. Indeed. The worst, the pinnacle, or I suppose the deepest trough, the Mariana's Trench of game design would be a escort quest through a sewer. I can't imagine what kind of mind would want to inflict that sort of horror on its players, but yeah. Defenseless NPC escort quest through the sewers. Alright, let's be more specific. A defenseless escort quest through a sewer. If they die, it resets your progress. There's a big cutscene before the quest starts, and before that cutscene was the save point. And they have like 2 HP. They're sort of, they're like Amidala Phantom Menace level. That's probably the worst that I could think of. Oh, and that the escort is an annoying small child that randomly runs off, gets themselves in danger, and then blames you for it. Haruka. And the cutscene is unskippable. Good point as well, Dark Rays. The cutscene does need to be unskippable. Almost said a completely different C-bomb word there, but yes. Give it enough repeats, it probably would count as that as well. Yeah. It would count as a cutscene spelled slightly wrong. Right, back to the bloody vampire castle. I'm still not sure what that says. Is it Castle de Fanu? Castle de Fang? The font is not great on that one. Right. So I hate to say it. I do hate to say it. But I'm sitting here, I'm resting my chin on my hand. And I feel like the only place to go is either back to the Temple of Silence, because there was a doorway we didn't go through, or back to the bloody mausoleum and platform off a skeleton, which unfortunately we're probably gonna do. Maybe there's a hint in the description of a weapon. I don't know too much about Kingsfield. Did Kingsfield ever do that? Like bury, hey, here's where you need to go next in the description of an item? I'm not certain. Doesn't sound... It sounds a little dense even for FromSoft. Because if FromSoft didn't do it, then likely an imitator would. Remember, if you're ever truly stuck, me or Next Decade can help you. Thank you, Darkray. I am aware of that. I can answers on a postcard at any time. Next Decade is armed with the wiki. The wiki that we've also now proved is wrong. Which is just so helpful. You know, a wiki that will give you advice that doesn't actually exist. Feels on brand. Platforming off of a signpost that isn't there. Now, I think out of the two of you, Next Decade, I think Darkrai has it better. That the wiki is probably working off of early access information rather than actual information. Alexandros, I already addressed the weapon thing. I'm not sure what else you want me to address about it. Why does what a weapon does assist in navigation here? You keep suggesting the weapon as if it'll do something, and I'm not certain what you think it's going to do. Hello? Okay. Black book acquired. We've got a book. I'll read the book and a bunch of stuff. The vampire sword did help you in navigation. This is true, though I'm not sure how a spear or sword or anything found in sewers would go back to the mausoleum. Because this is the only way for... Maybe the Okay. Let's sit and have a read then, because somehow there may be a sword in a sewer that came from the vampire castle that opens the door to the vampire castle, I guess, maybe? Maybe the sewer sword is fertilizer. Oh yes, for the garden, of course. Rusted sword. Wait, this can't be the one because it's already got weapon XP. Broken hilt. The broken remains of a hilt, made of a dark fireproof steel. I regret to inform you. The broken hilt does not help.
That was the filter I meant to use. Not the weird one. Just pretend I used this filter.
Legitimately, thank you for the suggestion, even though I do mock it. Thank you sincerely for it. Although, sadly, Broken Hilt does not help with opening doors. Replica Sword also does not open doors. Rusted Sword, I know doesn't open doors. That just does seem to be a rusty sword. Thank you, yes. The surprise of information discovery. Indeed, Grim Reaper. We have a steel spear, which apparently needed to double-click. Manufactured en masse during the Crusades into the Great Well, because of course there were Crusades into the giant well. Yes, sure. The Twisted Sister? Oh no. No, wait, no. You couldn't possibly want me to... shoot the crystals on the vampire door? Okay, I didn't see you in this lighting. I made a mistake there. Alright, okay. Where's the damn exit? If we fire Twisted Sister at the door, will it open? If we explained the door that I want to rock. That is Twisted Sister, isn't it? No, I'm going to have to Google that now. Hang on a minute. I want to rock. Was that Please tell me it was Twisted Sister. Don't. Yeah, it was Twisted Sister. Okay. Okay. I'm not that old yet. Huzzah. I am, however, nearly lost. Do you prefer hints or straight up answers? I will when I reach the point of madness and I have exhausted all other solutions, I will probably just ask straight up with the usual of answers on a postcard, as in the chat rules. But for the moment, I am fine. Thank you for the suggestion, because we do keep coming up with weird things that might work, and I see them come from people that I know don't know, if that makes sense. Because if I know you don't know, then the answer usually, you know, it's as good a suggestion as my own musings. Okay, it's not the staff. Right, we've ascertained it's not the staff. Don't worry, Alexandros. I am getting to the books and stuff. We only took a detour because the staff might have been the solution. Now we've ascertained it isn't. I think we're out of weapons to go through. Unless the wooden shield is the solution. No, it won't be. Okay. Then the black book. Black book, here we go. An old black book thoroughly soaked in ink. Who knows what knowledge its illegible pages once held. I'm using it. I don't know what this means, but I'm using it. I can't use it. Okay. Well, never mind then. Let's clear this out a bit, actually, because we've got too many items cluttering up the place. Right. Earth Elixir, I'll hang on to... Holy... When did I get you? Said to cure all ailments. Okay. Have we tried summoning Lunetta? I will hold off on that because she's a very busy lady. She, you know, she might have other things to do. And this is cattle cells. I don't want to play a ranged version. Pink shrimp, where did you get that? Oh, that's from the Hema mints? Hello mints? Hello Mintharas? The things that live in the Blood Lake. It's from them. To be fair, I think this world would appreciate the end. Oh, indeed. And I would appreciate more opportunity to hang out with Lunetta. Right. Stupid theory. What if I parkour off of this? No? Okay. It was a long shot. I will get inside this place eventually. The magic stick was in the scary mausoleum, so I'm just like I'm rubbing it on everything around here in case the two are connected. Next decade, I swear, if shooting the moon actually opened the door. Sadly, it does not appear to. I wish it did, because shooting for the moon would be a very nice pun to make. What also saddens me is the whirlwind dash doesn't just go forwards from where I'm looking, because otherwise I would be having some parkouring heaven getting up there. Alright then. Okay. Back to the Vampire Hunter Sword. Wait! Hold on a minute! Hold on a minute! We got a sword from a vampire earlier. Wait a second. What if we thrust this in? Nope. Okay. There is one other doorway slot. I'm going to ram the sword in that and see what happens. nope. Still unrelated. Okay. Any secret walls I missed? No. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, then. So, mausoleum's awash. Only place I can think is left is that one area just off of the Tomb of Silence. Give us a moment. Fastest way to get there would be Hollow Basin. Remember to... let's stick with the Blade of for a moment here. Golly Ra is raiding with a party of 15. Oh, thank you very much, pal. And Galgamos is jumping in to say Gorilla Jam. No, wait. Golira Jam, Golira Jam, Gorilla Raid, Golira Jam, ooh ooh, Golira Jam, ah ah. Fantastic. Also, thank you, Fat Man, for the dancing. Leroy is the king. Ooh, ah. Indeed, indeed. Ah, here's the Temple of Silence or Tomb of Silence or wherever it is. You join us in the middle of Lunacid. We are currently lost out of our minds and trying to find where we're going. We've so far exhausted all options, including rubbing our staff on every single door, generally jumping around, and platforming off of a skeleton. How are you with this? Okay. Yep, no, it does a decent chunk of damage, but not the greatest. Ow. I'm starting to feel like if we're facing the undead, maybe the literal undead hunting sword might be better. This game looks so cool, I've no idea what it is, though. It's basically a send-up of the old Kingsfield kind of games from FromSoft. Oh, yep, no, undead hunting sword, way better. Since we're in the neighborhood, we'll also check by the grating, just to put chat to rest, whether or not that VHS tape was sending us there because, ahaha, you totally missed this item when you were here before, even though that's where we picked up the VHS tape from. So if the item was there, that's pretty blooming well hidden. Nope. Nope, it appears to be just a gate. Make a Scarmon, watch the item be in the shop. The item's not going to be in the shop. We are beyond the one time that we were literally force-fed with a fake choice to go there. I'm not going to the shop. I'm not going to Majula. I'm not going anywhere. Nope. If you wanted me to be on board with it, maybe they shouldn't have forced me to go there with an anime girl offering me a choice that isn't a choice. I take offense at that. Okay, so there's the way to the fetid mire. I am completely lost. Again. So that was the first set of doors. There is another set of doors hiding somewhere. Not down this trench, though. It's, I think, off this way? Basically, when we came through here the first time and we hit the switch that woke up all the mummies, it opened a door that was on the pathway from when we walked in the first time. Is it around here? No, but here will do if we do a little bit of a funky monkey parkour. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Yep, nope, nope, hang on. Aha! Wait. Wait for it. There we go. So this is the way we came in, I believe. And then this door is now open, which once was closed. I sort of accidentally bumbled in here for a hot second. It's a hollow basin. Uh-huh. Yep. Can you let me out of this menu, please? Hello? Hello, game? Okay, this does not help, game. Okay. Allowing me to play, but getting the hollow basin signpost stuck over it does not help. Demi is apparently a character that exists in every game the dev has made, down to being their D&D character originally, less as plot and more as cameos. Ah, so it's that would be why it's an aesthetically out of character insertion, because it's a bloody OC. To be fair, technically every character in the game is an OC. In a technicality, yes. Although I would argue in a grim PSX fantasy setting, sudden anime demon girl, it sticks out a bit more. Also, moonlight butterflies. Okay then. Let's get this on. Come on. Come on! I'm ready for ya. Yep. It is the moonlight butterfly. Okay. Can we take out the wings? Can we stop it flying? Apparently we can stop it animating for a second. Hold on. Ow. Okay. Rethink. I am hitting it with a light weapon, so maybe that's the problem. Hot swap to... We've got the blade of... is a dark weapon. Might be better against light butterfly. I've got a pack full of weapons. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... that's a bit of a damage increase. What have you got for me? Many souls have tried and failed to climb the branches into the outworld, but what if the answer lay below? I mean, last time I tried to parkour downwards game, you basically didn't let me. And just insta-killed me before I could slide off the rocks. Alas, I gave all my blood to the forest, but it wasn't enough. Blood drain has been acquired. Oh, lovely. Yeah, maybe that's what we should have used on the vampire corpse. Now I think about it. Hey ho. Darkray is saying, how shit it's a full moon. Is full moon bad? I mean, it is a full moon. The game actually seems to have a moon tracker. Because the moon is now fuller than it was yesterday. Which I kind of think is cool. For a moon-based game. Oh my lordy loo. Blimmin' hell, you're... Okay. So, at some point we're going to be up there and have to come down, I guess. It's based on the RL moon phase, funnily enough. I know, that's what I was just saying when I said it's got a moon tracker. Are you an enemy or... Nope. Cool. Yes, I do basically thrust my sword at everything, now that I've noticed. Rabbit. I'm gonna leave the rabbit alone, actually. Having said I thrust my sword at everything, maybe I shouldn't thrust it at the bunnies. Let the sweet little bunnies be sweet little bunnies. Just on the off chance that they're no ordinary rabbit, in case they're the most vicious and terrifying beast you ever set eyes on. Just in case. Piss off. Wow, you are squishy. The plant life here seems carnivorous. Good to know. When exposed to When exposed to flesh blood, the blood bloom. I've found some human remains within them, as well as gear left behind. Marvelous. Fantastic. So you guys need, you guys need blood in order to bloom. If I stand up, hang on a minute, I can make you bleed. Does that count? Open. Open. I'm very slowly sliding off you, aren't I? Okay. Some enemies get an upgrade or outright get replaced during full moon. Oh, cool. Don't we have blood spells? We have blood drain, and I guess we could try and pull the blood out of them. As far as I thought, it was giving them blood that makes them bloom, but hang on. Ah, no. Apparently we end up draining our blood. Wait, what? Blood drain, a simple form of blood magic. Rather than hurting one's enemies, it simply sprays them with blood. Okay, right. Maybe a better name is required than blood drain then. Because that's... Alright then. Technically accurate, yes, but I feel some malicious compliance there. That sounds like the sort of blood drain spell I'd design. Oh, okay. No, you've actually a bow. Thank you. I still say it's a little late in the game to be introducing the ranged options for if people wanted to play a ranged class, but very nice of you to oblige in the end, at least. Ragnar, that is an amazing use for that spell. If someone is allergic to your blood type. Late if you went here first instead of the sewers. Okay, but by that logic, in order to get here first, you would have had to, rather than following the line of where the Temple of Silence goes, you would have had to know to go back to where you started in the Temple of Silence, and then go back through the same area to get to a newly opened door, rather than following the newly opened doors in front of you and that path which they lead upon. I would argue that the expectation to backtrack on oneself and then find a new route rather than following the route literally just opened in front of them is later than that, basically. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. There's a small rock. Can we parkour? Ha! Well, we can get ourselves stuck. I don't think this counts as... No, it doesn't count as upward momentum. I'll get this eventually. Hang on. Can I whirlwind dash in the air? Hang on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, by the skin of our knees, we made it. Yeah, maybe I don't want to fall down that. No, that looks like it would be a bit of a drop. Back the other way, then. Yes, yes. Poke at things with a stick that's on fire inside of a giant plant. Excellent idea, Ed. Fantastic. Got anything in you? Ah! Was that you? Who threw that? Stop it. Stand and be counted. Or stand and be set on fire, at least. Yeah, it was you. Okay. Thank you for showing off your attack. If you're quite done, I want to investigate if your friend has loot. I'm not seeing any through the gaps. Speaking of gaps, though, I apparently can't parkour around you. I mean, there's all of this empty space. What? How is that? How does that count as part of you? Yes, I get it. I'll use the blood drain, but come on, guys. That was a bit... Wow. An empty space that can bleed. If it bleeds, we can't kill it. Was it ever there to begin with? If it bleeds, is it even real? In walls? In a tree, maybe? Oh? Okay, okay. Surprise! Oh. Okay. I promise you, Flytrap, that was supposed to be smoother. I'm so sorry. That was meant to be a much, much smoother execution than it ended up being. Yep, that's what they've done. They haven't put an invisible wall there per se. They've just made the hitbox of the plant massive. Hold up. I saw that question mark. Aha! There's gonna be a mimic in these things one day. Light reveal. Okay. Fair enough then. It's for when you want to reveal things, but not reveal too much. It's just a light reveal. And I'm lost again. My downward journey through the roots is taking its toll. Although the roots are free of the paralytic ooze, the upward branches have. Oh, lovely. I am wary of these aggressive sproutlings. I mean, I guess... Also, having said, oh hey, I found loot in these things, there has been no loot in any of these. I feel somewhat swindled. The loot is RNG. Ah, of course. So get ready, Darkrai, for there to be literally no loot in any of them. At all. Ever. None of them. Whatsoever. You came to a pre-looted forest. Pretty much. Next decade, that would be my luck. Right, let's boingy our way up here then. Is this a ladder or is it... Oh, okay. That was a shot in the dark. Cool. Very, very technically, a ladder. Now you two are both merrily ablaze. Quick question. Are there any weapons I could be leveling up while I'm here? We could use the could use the broken hilt. That's always an option. Or the rusty sword. Yeah, let's level the rusty sword for a bit. I'm not certain. Because I know weapon XP and human XP are different things by this point. But maybe weapon XP, like, speeds our human XP? We'll find out. Oops, out, of course. Magic flower, sure. Magic flower with $5. Thank you very much. Always a good day when a magic flower gives you $5. Earth strike. Oh. Okay, getting more shovel knight by the second. Destroying angel has been found. Why that was in a random mushroom? Not sure. Oh, suffer no magic plant to survive. That is the code of the Honorable Paladin. That I just made up. Shut up. Don't question it. It's all part of my tenets. Okay, there actually is a mushroom called Destroying Angel. That is badass as all hell. What the shit? Huh? You forgot half the ladder. Bastards. Okay, then. Fine. I know when I'm not wanted. So... Okay, I'm really not wanted. Thank you, Mixolydia, for reminding me to hydrate. And to indeed stop drinking. Right, that's where we came in. A lot of these streams is Ed just gets lost in insert place here. And I am genuinely sorry about that, but... It's quite nice to have a lower energy exploration based thing after the heavy deal that was Lies of P. Could I reach that? No, nope. Oh, bollocks. Hold on. Okay. Ragnar Zero with some higher education. So blood drain drops your blood basically. But then how do you recover all that used HP? Like you didn't just remove blood from your body? I am afraid I have no answer for this question. At all. It's as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Really? How did I miss you earlier? Okay, getting lost and discovering things is kind of the point of the game. Exactly. It's an exploration of a bygone time. When VHSs were understandable collectibles in a video game. Gentlemen, behold, I have a rusty sword. It's my weed whacker. I'm here to do some aggressive gardening. Grim Reaper. Wait.
Healing potions, now an acceptable substitute for blood.
If your blood is healing potion, I am concerned. Oh god, can you imagine that? Like a character who bleeds healing potion. Forest entrance and Pachuli's shop. Who? Yeah, no. You scare me. Nope. Nope. I know more than to make deals with wild fey creatures in a forest. Nope. I have made that mistake before. Oh, right, okay. This plant does not want me. Oi, I'm bleeding. Open. I'm bleeding over here. Demanding one, aren't you? Okay, alright then. So we can go up in the world. Or are you just a shortcut back? Hang on. There is a D&D concept out there called Drolga, which is sometimes an adventurer who overdoses on healing potions will lie down for the last time, then stand back up. So, so ODing on healing potions is basically a form of undeath. What? How did I just get stuck on that? What? Okay. Right. So we still have a small problem, which is the undeniable fact that we have nowhere to go. Unless maybe maybe there's more tree parkour we can... Parkour, as it were? Something hidden in a shack somewhere? We go down deep enough, then we've got the rabbit warrens of roots, sure. There's up as much as down in theory, but not in practice, because we have no way of getting up, dog. Do you have a ladder? No. I do appreciate that we get our health back, though. That's some kind blood magic to give you back your health. I believe it actually is kinder than the other blood... Where's my other slipper gone? I think it is kinder than the other blood magics we have. What? Neck? Hello? Hello, Neck? I am here. I'm in front of the camera. You can track me now. Hello? No? VC face, you alright there, bud? Oh, okay. Now my neck is just stuck left. Okay, it's woken up again. Cool. Apologies, folks. The USBs on my computer have been having a bit of a strange time of randomly turning themselves off and on again. And I'm not so... Aha! Hold up. Now I know that this is a ladder. And creaks like a ladder, which is a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, alright. Inch it. Ah! Right, Now, you see about that, Mr. Door, we don't have a key. Can I set you on fire now? No. Right, okay. Now, will this kill me? Is this tree branch made of tree branch? What do we reckon? I don't want to gamble is what I reckon. There is loot over there. Right, so it's a little ways that way. Let's try and hold that in our heads. Make our way down. Right, that's on the end of this tree. Is there a way up this tree? If a ladder walks like a ladder and talks like a ladder, it's probably not a ladder, it's a mimic. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Grim. Perfect way of putting it. Uh-huh. And now back in the roots. There was the other ladder route, though, that we could try and follow. You're another way up into there, aren't you? Yeah, thought so. Okay. There was another ladder route to try and follow. Here we are. Now, you're one of the ones that ends early, though. And I think you are literally just... yeah, just the same old, same old. Where do you go, though? That's what's bugging me. If I can get myself stuck, hang on a minute. This sounds like a weird thing to say, but if I can deliberately get myself stuck against like a corner. Okay. No, okay. Because I've managed it before of getting myself jammed against various surfaces in this game, so I might be able to do it again. No, okay. What about onto that route? Anything we might be able to ramp off of? I ran up of this? No. Can I get myself stuck on the route in some way? Because my theory is if I can jam myself, I might be able to hold myself up long enough to charge the whirlwind sprint at a different height. And sprint up there. Nah, this isn't happening, is it? Something up there. The thing is, I think I can think of one answer. Wait, hold on. Yes! Okay, I don't even have to go back. Ha 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 ha! Follow me, my friend! I think you look solid enough. But you only have flippers on one side. Have I already fought you? I'm sorry. Ow! Okay, yeah, there's no need to spit at me. Oi! Come back here. This way. Okay, fine. I'll stand over here. If you're so insistent on running away from me, you can run back that way. Yep, that's it, that's it, that's it. No, stop running away. No, that way. I've broken line of sight. If you want to spit at me, you're going to have to come around the corner. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Tease it, tease it. Playing it like a little snooker game. Tease it, tease it. That's right, that's right. Come around here. Come around here. Just a little further. Little further, buddy. Ow, ow, ow. That's it, that's it. Now do your little charge attack because I'm too far away. Okay, yeah, here we go, here we go. This is the right way, isn't it? This had better be the right bloody way. Thankfully, the ads are playing. You will miss just me slowly kiting a plant. No, 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 come back here. Oi. That's right, bite me. Bite my shiny metal ass. I don't know if I'm even wearing armor. I'm just a rando thief. No, no, no. Oi. A small bite is worthy sacrifice for the cause. Yeah, get ready to up, Chuck. Come on. No, 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 no. Over here, over here. Chase me, damn it. No, no, you stupid. Follow me, you chlorophyll bastard. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Slowly but surely. Come on. Do your little spit. Okay. No, wait. Oi. Over here. Twit. Right. Okay. And are you even solid enough I can do this? I know I should have tested this theory before, but... Really? You're not? Really? Also, you stop grabbing me out of the air. I'm trying to test science. Okay, so they knew this time. They actually were, like, prepared for me this time. They knew to make sure that, the plant A isn't solid and B continuously grabs me needlessly out of the air. Oh, fine then. I'll just have to do some pruning. It's a shame. That's a sad day. Anybody got a particularly strong fart brewing that I might be able to set a light and launch myself? Oh, okay. I can't face slide up the wall. Oh, okay. I mean, there's probably not even anything useful up there. But it's a place I haven't been able to go yet. And everywhere else is currently accounted for. Any roots I can hide inside the ceiling? No. No. Then you have a spell that makes a stone wall. Fair point. Fair point. I mean, here's me thinking that it was, here's me thinking it's a chest-high wall, but we never actually tested. I would think it'd be like a sort of, like, yay high, but we'll find out. No, it makes a... this can do. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much, Darkrai. Not quite chest-high wall, just head-height wall. And it's that little bit. It's them extra inches, they make all the difference. However, this place is very empty, which is starting to make me wonder if I've been here before. I think I've been here before. I haven't bled on this plant yet. There's not been loot inside a single one of them. You lied to me, game. Oh, no, I have been round here. I have been round here. There's plants I've already bled on. And then there's you sneaky lying git. Okay. I've got nothing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Have I been through this one? Wait. That might be new. I think this is new. Thank you sincerely, by the way, Darkrai. The ability to create portable parkour is very helpful. Oh, I have been here, because that's been trimmed. What? Where's this bit, then? This bit's the other side of this bit. Oh, come on! Did one of you guys drop loot and I just never noticed? Whoops. Oh, money! Thank you. Thank you. $5 for my trouble. I feel so reimbursed for this journey. Absolutely, you know, it's truly more than I deserve. Thank you so much, plant. Thank you. Don't get angry, Ed. Don't get angry. It's just a bunch of plants. It's just a bunch of plants. Forest entrance and Pacioli's shop. Can I set Pacioli on fire? Or are you going to get protective about this? Yeah, of course you are. Look, I'm just trying to be preemptive. I'm just trying to set them on fire before I get hagged. But no. No, 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 no. That is not allowed here. We don't do that here. So what if a man was to try and put a rock wall on top of a rock wall? Would that achieve anything? And speaking of wood, I think I've found a would-be route to progress. Haha, are you a secret wall? No. Oh, you're hit. Right, I knew that this was coming eventually. Right, okay. No, lovely. Holy warmth. Okay, that doesn't feel like it was worth it. Thank you, though. It's, nice of you to try. Certainly an appreciable effort. Okay, while we're in a safe testing space... Pshaw! Okay, and then we charge it up. Now, can we sort of, like, stack these like cards? Ah, but it's the way we're facing. Okay, so if we went like... Huh. It'd take some doing, but we can sort of build a mech. Also, why does that one keep breaking, but this one doesn't? Does this even want to break at all? No. Okay. Do some more gardening while I think. You gonna be another ladder? Oh, it takes more than one. The last one that took more than one was definitely a ladder.
You lied to me.
You've lied and swindled me. How could you do this? I trusted you, plant. I trusted you to show me the way forward. What have you done with my trust? You have betrayed it. You've burned me, sir. How could you? So, armed with our new knowledge. Oi, I haven't fucked up yet. Not completely. It's getting there. It's not there yet though. Okay, armed with our new knowledge. Aha, okay, this is landable. Yes, apple tree seal. That is the eye door that we found about 20 minutes ago. Well done. You might not have been here at the time, though. I fully understand that. So, in which case, no bones on that one. And... okay, so there's a sword in a branch. This is bad. This is not gonna go well. Okay. No. I don't like it. I don't like it up here. I keep sliding. Okay. Charge it up. This is a bad move. This is not going to go well. Climb the oh, come on! What? How not to channel too much Toy Story 4 here, but how am I alive? I don't know. Okay then. So I'm fully stumped. There's an eye door that we can't open because we don't have any enchanted keys. Presumably, we are to get the enchanted keys because I'm starting to notice a bit of a pattern here that you will be forcibly railroaded into dealing with an anime girl to solve your problems. Now, one of them granted us the illusion of choice. When they didn't actually give us choice, they just didn't tell us, hey, you don't get a choice here. You are going to have to eventually, but please feel free to wander if you still need to. They didn't, none of that. They just said, do you want to, which implies that there is an option where you can say no. The other one of them has not done anything yet. So out of the two options, I shall choose the lesser of two weevils. I shall make my way back over again. We'll deal with the hag. I'm going to assume they're going to want my firstborn or an eye or something bananas like that. We'll very slowly level up the sword by doing some gardening. Haha, we have leveled up the sword by doing gardening.
Right, how did you defend yourself against the man of the banana?
I've gone the wrong way. Thank you for the bananas. I need the extra potassium. I'm just keep going the wrong way. Right, let's do some dashing because I keep insisting on going the wrong way. When did we get 16 potions? We just seem to have kept picking up mana potions, and because I refuse to use spells, we never end up using them, so they're just sitting there and just getting more and more and more stockpiled. Thank you, Darkrai. Set all your stuff on fire. Sadly, I'm not allowed to set you on fire. Alright, come on. You don't even have any. What the fuck is fairy moss? You don't even have any bloody keys. You're actually even more useless than I thought you were. Ah! I am gonna throw myself off of a tree in a moment. Just because all I'm picking up thus far is, unless I can figure out some madcap way to platform into the key. Platform into the vampire castle. Then there's no other way for. Oh my god! Actually, holy shit! I take it back. One of these had something in it. And it's as far as I can tell, the last bloody flower at all. Thank you, last flower. Thank you. You're chill in my book, last flower. God bless you. Again, watch the key be in the first shop you went to. That would be silly. The key already was in the first shop we went to. That's how we were forced to need to progress the first time. That's why I'm assuming it cannot be that, because if they do that shit again, that would be a bit bananas. Just like 2 moments of lol, gotta go to Bajula and buy something. Because that's not a puzzle. That's just have you been shopping recently? And I want to believe better of them. I want it to be like a puzzle that I'm just missing something, or I'm not using the right weapon. I've not gone deep enough in the mausoleum. I've not done this. I've not done that. I want it to be something like that. And I want to know how I get in that castle, that vampire castle. I do want to know that. Exactly, Apple Tree Seal. That's not a puzzle. That's just capitalism. What the fuck are you? What? Okay. Gah! No, I'm using the wrong sword. I've got the wrong fucking sword. Shit. Move. I can see a golden glow. It's gaining on me. But okay. It's still chasing me. Fuck. Fuck-a-doodle-doo. Run. I don't know what that is. Is that the thing that's been making the soundscape go scary? Ah! Move! Wait! Parkour! Haha! Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't know what that is. Give me a second to change sword. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. What the fuck is that? Now we've got a second to look at it. Hi, Migo. How you? Oh, no, Migos, no she goes, no he goes, no we goes. All right, come on. I see you've got a weak point on you. No. Why is it so full of teeth? Mimic? That's a mimic? Jeez, get out of my face, Migo. I'm not here for you. No, I'm gonna hew you down slow. Moonlight vial acquired. Right, is that I take it that's not required for I take it that's not required for progress then. Why did that just come barreling at me at 100 miles an hour? Jesus bloody Christ. How much silver do you have? 283. I don't know. I've lost control. I've lost track of where I am now because I was running from. I was running like the clappers. Oh, oh, hang on. Oh, no, I've accidentally clicked on LinkedIn. Apple tree. That scared me. Oh no, no, that scared me too. No, that really. I'll give you credit there, game. You really bloody got me there. Poor boy. Where was I going? Why did I come here? Could the moon thing be what you need? I don't... It sounded like a consumable. Moonlight vial. Here we go. Increases lunacy. No, it's not that then. Sadly. All right. Okay. Why did I come here? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the giant chest monster chasing you. No, the thing is, I came here before being assaulted by the giant chest monster. I believe you went here to go to the mausoleum. You didn't tell us. Was it a mausoleum? Hold on. Oh, let me just think. No, that was it. There was it was because of the barrier spell. Hold on. Yeah. So down here somewhere is in one of the main... That was why I went to the main crypt. Thank you. In the main crypt, there's a tomb that has a hole in it. And I'm thinking maybe I use the barriers that apparently are somewhat stackable, and I try and parkour out of the tomb. I don't think it's this tomb. I don't think it's this crypt. I think I'm in the wrong crypt. Ah! You again! Why? What have I done to piss you off? Stop stealing my money. That's mine. Go away. Gah. Okay, I get it. I'm in the wrong crypt. I'm sorry. You can stop up and all. How much money did I lose? I'm down to 83 silver now. Lovely. I did not need 2 mimics today. Like, that's a little bit excessive on the mimics. Especially since I didn't do anything to piss you guys off. Here we are. Is there gonna be another bloody mimic? What? Excuse me? Ah, I'm not. I've. Hold on a minute. I've noticed a hole in my plan. Give me a second. I was not standing in the correct position. That's more like it. Okay. Now, if I can wedge myself up the walls. Or not. Okay, well, fine. What if I use it to make a ramp, then? if I jump back and... Okay, that's more like it. Right. Drink a mana potion. Shit. Can I create a wall in the air? Yes. Okay. This is going to be weird. Right. So they only last a certain amount of time. Huh! Oh, okay. No, wait. Get it at more of an angle, Ed. Yeah, okay. Mana potion, mana potion, mana potion. This is possibly the stupidest form of traversal I have ever encountered. Ugh. Okay. Progress! Yes! Ah, screw you, shop. It's the same fucking forest. How? What the? Why? Why? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, game? Did I do something wrong? In your eyes? This is bloody bananas. Ugh. Okay, is there a respite rock? There's a respite rock. Haha. Okay. I feel like I'm getting a contact high from this. Okay, alright. What are you? Turn back. Nothing but darkness ahead. Oh, screw you. I'm back in Rootland. Wait, is this... No. No! 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 Fuck you, Patchouli! You useless bastard! Right, so... as far as I'm aware, that is now everywhere covered. The only option is, lol, go back and buy it. Answers on a postcard. Is there any way actually in the game of getting an enchanted key to get that blooming thing open? Or is it just lol, go back and buy one? Is that genuinely the solution? We couldn't think of anything else. Because I really want this game to be more innovative than that. I'm holding out hope for it, but I'm losing the faith. There are 2 keys in the entire game. One can only be bought, one can only be found. Right, okay, that helps me. That helps me. It's not just lol, go back and buy it. In which case, I am stuck scratching my head though, because I have run out of theories on where the bloody key could be then. Also, we're going to need to start getting... We're going to need to start profiting from these surprisingly wealthy enemies again. Given the fact that, annoyingly, we are now a little bit poor. Okay, so now I take fall damage. Is fall damage a thing in your game or not? Okay. The VHS tape showed an item being collected. Maybe it was a kid. I'll go back. Fine. Okay. You want to do this? You want to do this? I'll go back to the gate. And I will show you again that they haven't spawned anything there. We'll walk back there. Don't worry. Take a second to break some pottery. Yeah, you're the way. Patchouli gives it to you if you buy a bunch of items and talk to her. Next Decade says you are somehow supposed to get a treasure hunt offer from her, and I have no idea if it's been changed. Hold on a minute. What? Okay, we're gonna go and I have no doubt that is the solution, but we're just gonna go back and examine what that actually looks like to see how a person is meant to intuit. Let's just keep buying from this shopkeep until they give us a quest, apparently. Thanks for bringing me back down to earth, Butterfly. I was actually afraid of running off there. Okay, okay. Now, one of y'alls has a way of sliding down, I think. Yeah, you. Okay. We'll throw on some zippy-doo-dahs. Get down there a bit faster. Because I am honestly losing my mind down here. I want to understand, game. I want to understand. I just need to kind of be brought up to speed a little bit here. Right. So here be Patchouli, or whatever your name is. No, it is Patchouli. I was right. Wow, it's still alive. So what you're telling me is talk to her, realize she's a shop, go away again, come back again to the shop that you've now by now ascertained you probably don't need, having seen its stock, and now she will randomly give you a quest. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I don't feel like taking a look at your shitty little store. Because I already ascertained the first fucking time I was here that it has nothing for me. So why the hell would I come back and talk to you who are provably useless? Especially in an old school game, I would have made the conclusion that you only had been given the one set of dialogue, because that would save on resources, because that makes sense. Screw off, dear. Set your forest on fire. How did you... Wait, what? Did you run through a wall? How did you get in here? Ah! Okay, I'm sorry I set the plants on fire. Like, the classic people will jump to is the cat quest from King's Quest, where if you don't save a mouse from a cat right early the second you arrive into a town, you are forever doomed. I would argue, though, that the cat doesn't say it does one thing and then do a completely different thing suddenly, after you've already established what it do. This is not the right way, is it? No, this is not the right way, Ed. You're absolutely right, Ed. That's not the right way. If a man has two major gripes with game design in general, it is choices that aren't choices, but are framed as such, and suddenly not doing the thing that it was telling you it did up until that moment. Because in the mediums of coding and limited amounts of resources, etc. Oh, okay, it's just the angle I was at. I thought the bunnies were kissing. Oh. When the hell did you get down here? Or were you already down here and I just killed you last time? Well, you're getting killed this time. If only there were an What? If only they were inside of an endless library in a Scarlet Mansion. Twilight Xanadu, you have lost me, I'm afraid. What? Was a bit of a sudden left turn there. What? It's a Toho joke, Ed, with ... dots as if I'm supposed to know what that means. Cool. Thanks for explaining. Not sure what the ... dots are for, but thank you. Alright, so you don't like the illusion of choice and having to interact too many times with NPCs. Oh, I'm fine with interacting with NPCs, multiple times. It's just not when they say explicitly that they do only exclusively this thing, and then that stops being what they do with no communication of that fact. Yeah, there we go. Next decade, got it. Less having to interact with too many NPCs, or the NPC has been established as one thing and now suddenly does something different. With zero communication to that effect, I would also then tack on. I am liking this, though. Platforming into canopies. Very nice. Okay, alright, okay. Now we're back on the tracks. I'm going to be hitting every single chest in case it's a mimic now. We've had so many mimics just jump out of nowhere. And by so many, I am aware I refer to 2. But still. Admittedly, that's something that does exist in the older games between first Kingsfield and later on. Interesting, okay. This merchant suddenly gives you a quest if you talk to them 50 times. So if a shop giver is a quest giver, make it very clear. Or just do it the first time that I speak to you before establishing that you do one thing. And then giving me effectively no further reason to talk to you unless I'm here for that thing. Like, maybe if I needed health potions, obviously I could come back to her and that would give me reason to speak to her a second time. But there is no reason to come back to her for health potions. I have crystals. Or, heaven forfend, someone might be good at the game and not need the health crystals. Skull of Josiah is acquired. Lovely. If it's a faithful recreation of something from the time, then my apologies. I must have played a different crop of games and just never come across that. But I will accept that as a cited reason if it is something that has happened over the past. No, no, don't. No, don't. No, no. Don't put it out on a branch. I might not survive. I can feel myself sliding.
My brain was wrinkling.
I didn't even slide. You know what killed me there? Blocking accidentally because I clicked the right mouse button. Because blocking, for some unfathomable alien reason, has a backstep built into it. Behold. Oh, wrong sword. Hold on. Because this is very necessary. I don't know under what circumstances you would need to backstep while blocking. I ain't even gonna be mad. Like, that one is completely on me for accidentally blocking. Accidentally clicking the right mouse button when I meant to click the left mouse button. What I will say, though, is this is just another in the long chain of reasons. Another in the long chain of reasons that I don't block. Because as is perfectly illustrated here, today, live in front of the audience, blocking kills you. Fuck off. Oh no, I will be saving so I don't have to talk to them again. Don't worry, Darkrai. But before that, I wish to at least get the door open. Actually, no, it's easier to... No, it's nearer to go to the save point than it is to go to the... Hang on a minute. Nearer to go to the save point than it is to go to the door, so we'll do the save point, then door. Whilst I wish for more door in my life, we will settle for less. Also, we should probably level up. Do we want to... Hey, if we level up, do we want to put it in jump? How far are we to level anyway? Oh, we've only got 4 levels in the tank. No. No, we don't need that. Wasn't me that suggested saving. I'm genuinely sorry. My Twitch appears to have changed the color on your names then. Midway. It does do that. And it is very annoying when it does. Because I get used to one name being one color. And I think at certain times in the day, as it does the sort of like shift over into night shift mode, my monitor might be fucking with it a bit. Yep. There we go. Okay. And quick mouthful of food. Oh no. There's loot over there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. Okay. Doors. Okay. Surprising civilization up here. Right. Okay. Yep. Back on the trail again. Do some gardening while we're here. Hey, shall we completely ignore Josiah's skull? I feel we should. For, as penalty for their crimes, their quest will not get completed. And since the quest is over there, that means we will go round it. Honestly, the slowing debuff is helpful up here, if anything. Pick it up and use it as a paperweight. Oh, God. So, like, one day in, like, 15 years, she tracks us down to ask whatever happened about that quest, and it's just sat there. The skull's just sat there on our desk. I don't know why we work in a private eye office now, but... Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. I am unequipping my sword. Okay. We're better off now. Hand me my sword. This is it. This is what I was fighting for? I took arms against the dreaded spirits, but after everything, I've just arrived at another dead end. Buddy! Buddy, I feel you! I feel you, my son! Oh my god. I feel you. Oh. Of course, we have another problem. Which is... that I'm assuming the way forwards is out through the canopy. I just don't know where. I just don't quite know where to go now. But we are definitely higher up than we were. We are going up in the world. Hey, whatever happened to that item I asked for? You shouldn't have been a roadblock. I'm much more, funnily enough, I'm much more inclined to like characters if they're not living roadblocks. Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it? It's almost like needily standing in one place and impeding progress to demand people's attention is not an attractive trait. Hi, you're a bit close. Hi. Do you mind? Actually, we will grab it so it's a paperweight. You want to know what they actually do with the skull if you hand it in? We're never planning to, so yeah, by all means, fire off. Is that the only that can't be the only thing that was up here. She turns it into a planter. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Hey, I'm gonna hold up your progress and all of this business just so that you can get me something completely fucking meaningless. Yeah, now that sounds Kingsfieldian. I don't have to like it, but it does sound authentic. And I also note by the fact that I can't kill them, and they're literally protected from me. That might have been another nice way around it. Like, oh hey, this person does have the key, and you can either do the quest for them, or you can just murder them. Now, I'm not saying go to the extent... I'm not saying go to the extent of Star Wars The Phantom Menace, which lets you murder literally everyone. To the point where Tatooine no longer functions. What does the crystal you picked up do? What crystal? I don't... As far as I know, I didn't pick up a crystal. I got a skull. That's not a crystal, though. Nope. Not seeing a crystal, unfortunately. Crystal shard. We've literally been picking those up all game, and they are homeward bones. Hold on a minute. This is new. Wait, there's things alive in here. What are you? Are you progress? You're moss. This doesn't help. This doesn't help. You are just moss. Did I see an item called VHS tape? You absolutely did, because this is taking place in a fantastic setting. I will say I genuinely love this setting so much, of being pseudo-modern, but then apocalypsed back to the feudal age. So it's entirely possible we might just pull a gun at some point. I'd totally be down for just blasting my way through this. See how your magic and whatnot stands up to good old cold hard iron. A big iron I could wear upon my hip. That's the life for me. Now, I think this is back to where we was. Yeah, this is back to where we was. Right, okay. So that's clearly not the right way then. This is technically a new area, so this is... Surely this has got to have another exit then. Because this is the only place left. We're gonna truck this old school. We're gonna keep going left. And see if we find anything. That's the door you came in through, Ed. Don't go that way. Okay. Okay. So we gotta go right a little bit, but then we'll just keep trying to go left and just hug the left wall. So we run out of left. So that just loops back to where we was. This much left takes us to over here. And then we went through that little part of forest and ended up at Josiah's skull. So if we don't go that way, we continue exploring this way, we just find a lot of plants. Now, the optimist in me says that this isn't the way to go. However, the slowly getting stronger with each anime girl we're forced to interact with pessimist in me. Now he says that a rather bonkers way forward that involves going upwards might be the way to go. So let's boot up the barrier, folks. This is gonna suck. Oh, that was not a good place to put it. No, okay. We can still do it. Oh. Okay. If it'll work in Elden Ring, it'll work in here. I should have unequipped the sword. I am terrified of pressing the right mouse button by accident. The other problem is I really need to shit. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Wait. We can... As long as I can remain frozen here, we can salvage it. Okay. Wait. That's gonna break. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Quick, build another one. Not like that, you fool! is this? Why is this? Why is this the hill you've chosen to die on it? Specifically this piece of wood that's kind of acting as a hill. Aha! Solid ground! Okay. Okay, I can relax my shoulders again. Ah, wait, no. Wait, no, is this back to... Oh, wait. Is this just going to lead to the skull of Josiah from a different angle? Yes. Yes, it is. Damn you, Josiah! Oh no. No, don't that is too ridiculous. That is not the jump, that one. You could have used the barrier instead of the skeleton. Indeed I could have. That was honestly my fault for playing a melee build and thus not having any reason to try out every single spell in the hopes that suddenly a protection spell is actually a platforming aid. That is my fault. I will fully accept the charges on that one. What the... Okay. Hang on. If we don't just find the edge of the lighting box, is there a possibility for hurling oneself up on a ladder of barriers? Oh no. I could probably make that, couldn't I? It's only gonna suck a little bit. Okay. Okay. I can't tell if we're going up or just forwards. Oh, I didn't charge it fast enough. Ah! Yeah, okay. I could do it. I can't do it safely with my current cast speed. That is not going to work. And the solution of just become a mage? No. Yeah, all right. Okay. Short of building a stairway to heaven, I am mostly out of ideas. So what I'm going to do, for the sake of everybody's sanity, is I am going to Google it. Lunacid, forest canopy. Do not accidentally write forest canopies, Ed. Stop it. After getting the forest key... There is no reason to come here. Nothing is connected to here, other than Yosei Forest. Yosei Forest is only connected to the Hollow Basin, the Accursed Tomb, and the Forest Canopy. The Accursed Tomb is only connected to the Sanguine Sea and the Yosei Forest. The Sanguine Sea is only connected to the Fetid Mire, the Accursed Tomb, and Castle Lefanu. So... What? I love how it's just quietly raining stone. Right, okay, so apparently I have the solution. I'm just not happy about it. Because there's been, I think, a little bit of a design hiccup there. Also, I need to get back to a bloody... Hold on, hold on. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. I'm not certain anymore. My mind is twisting and changing in strange manners. Didn't I already... Yeah, there's nothing in you. Why did you close again, bro? Don't be so close-minded, bro. And bit me in the shin at the last minute. Actually, you know what? No, I ain't even... That's a faster way down. That's a good point. That's a much faster way down. Yeah. Well, we don't need to go to the canopy in the first place, so let's just never have gone to the canopy. Instead, the solution is... No, not the accursed tomb. The solution is in Castle Fanu. And it is apparently called Castle Lefanu. Not Fang, not Fanny, none of these other ones. Right. Okay, bash you a few times. Okay. Oh, I got a sword. Nice, free sword. So, this pedestal, right? Looks like it needs a key, doesn't it? Looks like the keyholes that we've already seen. No, the solution is not find a key and plug it in here. It is to bleed on it. I do understand to some degree. Vampire Castle, yes. In fact, I'm in favor of this puzzle design. All I suggest is maybe a bowl would have been a bit more communicative than what looks like a triangular keyhole. That's all it is. Because one implies key and one implies bleed. Especially having since already presented... Again? Why? What have I done? Who hurt you, Mimic? Go away! That literally just leapt out of the floor at me. These are not even mimics. The mimics don't even work right. Ah, okay, so nothing like the last red skeleton I found, which I needed to bleed on. Instead, I've... Okay. Darkraze says, I felt stupid when I figured that out. Okay, Darkraze, I'm a level with you here. Could you explain to me, please, the thought process that led to you figuring that out? Because I'm trying to figure out how a person is meant to intuit that, given it is a keyhole. It doesn't... Like, cross-shaped keyhole at that angle, especially, does not communicate put a liquid here. Like, this is not a liquid receptacle shape. This is keyhole shaped, or put the crystal here kind of shape. Again, not speaking to the puzzle design. I actually like the puzzle design. I'm just speaking to the geometry. Is this the way I came in? I think this is the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Next decade already way ahead of me. And you're never going to find that door ever again. You thought it needed a gem, and then thought it needed some sort of spell. Okay, that's sort of where I'm getting at. Like, what was the... Once one makes the jump of any kind of spell, I can, again, kind of see it. Although, jumping to fire in a vampire's castle is a bit of a wild one. But what made you jump from key to magic? What is hitting me? Oh, wait, is it these? Did these actually hurt me? No. What hurt me then? I'm confused. How did I take damage? I'd already killed the vampire that was in here. Who hit me? They only hurt you in the dark. No idea. Maybe just maybe the vampire did something that caused some delayed damage. Just very strangely placed. Nope. Nope. Okay. Vampiric symbol. Whoop. Gotcha. Nice. Okay, so what's the vampiric symbol W? You know what that looks an awful lot like? Looks an awful lot like some kind of gem or key that's then used with doors of a corresponding color to get through them, no less. But no. Clearly, the solution to opening the white version of the door that looks exactly the same will be to bleed on it. Surely. Because that's what you've now established is how you open those doors. If there's a receptacle next to them. Oh, this one you sneeze on it. So, yeah, like every door is just color-coded to bodily fluids. Oh, God. So there's one you have to, like, sneeze on. There's one you need to bleed on. There's one you need to have diarrhea on. Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute. Where's the onion knight? I should go explain to them how, Oh, no, you're still figuring out your conundrum. Okay. Had gem, door opens. This one makes sense. Hey, could you explain how to do the whole door job to that one over there, please? That'd be great. Thanks. They're confused, but they got the spirit, you know? Oh, I love this floor. Oh, I love this floor. Oh, this is beautiful. This is bloody gorgeous. I combination of the mirror polish and the textures is just, oh, lovely. Oh, hey, another door that looks exactly like the bleeding door, but doesn't have a receptacle near it. I wonder if I need a gem to, I wonder if I need a gem of a corresponding color to get through it. You found similar doors, but they had a different color and they were on a magical library. Is that another Toho one again? Is the solution to these games just know about Toho? Because a lot of libraries seems to be coming up a lot at the moment. That isn't serious. That one is a joke, by the way. Hey, you're gonna curse me? Fine, I'll bleed on you. That doesn't help, Ed. That doesn't help. Some things you can't solve by just bleeding on them. So, I found similar doors, but they had a different color, and they were on a magical library. What's confusing me is where there's a magical library that isn't somewhere we've already been, because as far as I can tell, even from reading the blimmin' wiki by myself at this point, we seem to have exhausted all other areas to go to. There's nowhere left. So anywhere after this point would be after that door. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fine, I can wait. You've got me thinking now. Temple of Silence doesn't have a library. Well, no, the Temple of Silence doesn't have a library. It's just got a lot of big old corridors. The Mausoleum definitely doesn't have a library. What color is the new symbol you just picked up? As far as I could see, it was A, which... Oh, fair enough. I thought it was going to be amethyst. Regardless... Aha! I knew I could hear someone knocking around. Blood wine? Yep, blood wine. Well, if you're playing as the vampire, healing is really thin on the ground. Okay. I might do another run of this as the vampire at some point. Off camera, obviously. Because that sounds like it'd be a time. Oh, I thought you'd go somewhere different. Oh. Fine. Secret door? No? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Right, I'm taking bets. There's a green door left. Now, normally, someone would think, oh, it's Vampire Seal G for green. But I've got a feeling it's going to be Vampire Seal E for emerald. Just painting. Normal painting. Okay. Reading? What am I reading? Ah. The Golden Lance has finally broken Castle Lefano. While their last army was a pitiful, hopeless display of combat, they won. I have sealed the worst of their damage away using the clock tower. Cool. Out of my way, Phantom. You've managed to chain me despite being dead. Astounding. Oh, J for Jade. Good point. Good point. I just felt it. I felt it in my water. That's really sad. Oh, that's... Oh, buddy. Thank you. Did you have somewhere to be, love? Oh, so pardon me for interrupting. Earth elixir, thank you. Hidden wall? Evil curse painting? No? Well, now I can't see anything. Thanks for that. Can I change my weapon at least, please? No, you've cursed me. I'm stuck. Okay. Please, can I change my weapon? Pretty please? I'm pressing the button, but it's not changing because... I think because I got cursed mid-swing or something. Do I even have the torch equipped? Wait, it still says cursed in the corner. Hang on. But there's no chains on screen. Did you hide the chains behind the... Okay. You hid the chains behind the darkness, you sneaky bugger. I'm actually impressed with this. Oh, no, well, here we go again. Well, alright then. I'm just gonna bunny hop around and hope for the best. Foon. I hop my bunny back and forth. I hop my bunny back and forth. I hop my bunny back and forth. No, come on, Phantom, no! Phantom, I just got my weapon back. You bastard. There we go, okay. Oh, that skeleton... Oh, hey, there is a cursed painting. That skeleton wasn't unique. Oh. That's a shame. I thought I'd found a whole unique, like, mini-boss skeleton, and I was gonna have a duel with you, and it was gonna be... Really? Really? No. Screw you, buddy. Let's find somewhere else to go, then. Apparently I've found the stairs. To where? We may never know. I swear to Jiminy... Oh, hello there. How you doing? I swear to Jiminy Christmas, if you lead me back to the bloomin' mausoleum, I'm never going back to that damn mausoleum. Vampiric symbol E. I think it is, I think it's looking at emerald, folks. What? Hold on. Hello? Boiling Grotto. Ooh. Well, hello there. Lava under a vampire castle. Well, I've seen everything now. Marvy. Okay. Well, there is a fascinatingly interesting vampire castle full of, skeletons who keep making darkness, but, you know, lava caverns seems appealing. Plus, I don't expect lava to be asking me to bleed on things. Okay, now, because I am actually legitimately interested, though. Lunacid library, because it's clearly somewhere before... It's clearly somewhere before where we are. So there is a library. I've ascertained there is a library. Hollow Basin, apparently it's in. Do you want to load? Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Stairs. Apparently somewhere in here there are stairs. So we're going hunting for stairs. This may explain how one was meant to intuit the blood scenario. And if it does, credit to them. They've earned some forgiveness on my part. On my part? On my part. We're on the quest for stairs. I don't even recall seeing Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, yeah. Oh, right. So if you're a starting character with enough dexterity, you could feasibly make that. Yeah. Whereas nowadays we know that barrier is a parkour aid. We can do effectively the same. As I said, I'm surprised you didn't see them. Oh, I saw the stairs. I just didn't at the time. Bearing in mind, we went through this area a total of once. And it was rather loudly communicated there was only one way to go. Which, for our stats and abilities at the time, there literally was. So, why come back to an area that you've basically been told has one purpose and one purpose alone, which is come meet this anime girl? And I mean, there's very clearly an exit right here. I can see the sunshine. To be fair, the other purpose of that place is learn how to bleed on things. Nope. I think you've got the wrong end of the stick there, Next Decade. We're describing Hollow Basin. There was no bleeding in Hollow Basin. No problems at all, Next Decade. Don't you worry about it. Well. Okay, so there are interactable settees. Why do I feel there's going to be a settee mimic at some point? What's up, dude? Don't mind me. History of the Ages. A breaking point in the Dark War, King Griffith became the first human to acquire magic by drinking the cranial fluid of a felled Jotun. This knowledge soon became common, pardon me, and many created entire armies of spell swords. The creatures are driven back. This begins the first age of magic. Excuse me, Mr. Attendant, your bookshelf is a bit bendy. Is it meant to look like that? Really? Oh, it's in a modern art, you say? Oh, I see. Well, it really sends a message. Kind of digging the funky jams. This is a funky library. So this place is giving me the same sort of vibes as, oh god, where is it? Oh. It's the place you can go to if you have the master key. If you start with the thief starting class, and I've completely forgotten what it's called. Drake Pass? Something like that? It's the one that can connect to New Londo and also to Darkroot Basin. But you can only get to it early if you start with the right character. Or you have to come back later once you've unlocked other stuff, which is as we had to do it. Cursed painting? No, normal painting. Right. Y'all are surprising me here. I would have thought there'd be a Valley of Drakes. Thank you. Ah. Oh, that scratches the brain itch. Ah. I knew it was Valley of Blue. And it had dragons and drakes in it and stuff. Hmm. Sneaky. Feels like a recipe for getting crushed. God, this place is even funkier. Sure. Okay. The vampire gems work here too. All right. Okay. Now we're in a scary chasm. See what they meant by finding that door here and believing they needed magic. No, not really. Because if you saw that door here and concluded it needed magic, you would try magic upon that door and discover it doesn't. This cannot be the wind. Surely. Oh, it is. No, it is. Oh, okay. Now, see, this is rock parkour. Like I could have done to get out of Hollow Root Basin. Hollow Root Basin? Hollow Basin. I'm mixing up Dark Root Basin and Hollow Basin now. Oh, by the way, you might have seen me climb a ladder in Hollow Basin earlier. That's because, apparently, there is a quote-unquote mirage, quote-unquote, hiding the ladder there. Which you can destroy if you come at it from the Temple of Silence angle. However, it fundamentally fails at being a mirage. Why? Because the ladder straight up isn't there until you reveal the mirage. Meaning that ain't a mirage, because mirages are optical illusions. Which, okay, I'm not going to be able to make that. I'm just going to fabricate a ramp. Or oh, okay, no. It just needed to warm up. All right, okay. Inching. Aha! We're going with the logic of bodily fluid magic. We need to cry on the blue doors. Yes, of course. It's not you vomit on the green doors, you bleed on the red doors, you cry on the blue doors, and we don't talk about what you do on the white doors. We don't talk about white doors. Just gonna screenshot that. Because that does feel like some old school puzzle solving. Here is an alphabet, remember this for later. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of ticket. Dear traveler, please do not be bothered by my call. Please do. What is that kind of way to introduce yourself? Do not be bothered by my corpse. I went out searching for blessed wind, but instead I could not take the leap of faith it required. Yeah, I can understand that. Nope. If you put a save point, I'm willing to try, but otherwise, no. Great Well Surface. Okay, so this is like the other side of the big white walls in the ceiling of Hollow Basin. Gotcha. Fuck you. The way is shut. Appears to have been made by those who are dead. The way is shut. The way... yes, Grim. The way is shut. People have been shot. The way is shut. So... Ow. Ow. So how are we feeling about hurling ourselves into the wind? Oh, gods. Hello. Ice tier required. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. Is there anywhere else to climb up? So why do you blame the NPC for something the dev is responsible for? Because the dev is responsible for it so that you will talk to an NPC they want you to talk to. If the NPC wasn't important to the dev, then that situation would not have arisen. And also, as previously established, that's their quirky little look at me cameo NPC that is in all of their games. That ain't a cameo after a while. When you are railroading the player that you must talk to this character I like in order to progress. Unless, however, we did discover now that you can also jump up the side of the rooms. Though you do seem to hit a bit of a roadblock with the magical doors. Which means you will eventually need to go to the vampire castle, which, as far as I know, there isn't another way of getting there without going through her. Because you will need one enchanted key with which to open the door to the Temple of Silence. I'm sincerely contemplating jumping into wind right now. So he's on about lacking the faith to make a leap of faith. That ladder also went down, says Woodgren. I know, that's how we got up here. I just wanted to see if it went up any further. Now, see, there hasn't been a save crystal for quite a while, but we also haven't made any progress for quite a while. Do I wish to just hurl myself into the abyss? Wait, we might be able to half-arse it. Hold on. Hold on. I was reading in another tab. Nothing to worry about, Whitgren. Can't expect everyone to be here all the time. Oh, okay. I thought I could maybe extend the rock out a little bit, and then like just sort of just test the wind, you know. A speed is a lot, mate. Hmm. Okay. I am pondering. I ponder. You could just cheese it and back up the save. I'll be honest, I don't even know where the thing is stored. Also, if I leave and come back, won't I just reset to the nearest save point? I don't know. It's probably an app. Yeah, no, it is probably in app data next decade. That's a good point. Everything is in app data. Sorry? Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. That gives me a thought. Oh, oh. Okay. Are we thinking that's just a shitty hitbox? Or is that an invisible platform? Are we doing Seath's Crystal Cave right now? Because that could be one of either option. That could be just a shitty hitbox, or it could be a way forward. Fuck it, I'm finding out. Oh, I'm sliding very slowly. Oh. Where do you want me to go? We are Seath's Crystal Mazing this shit. Barrier doesn't help. Barrier is not bound by gravity, unfortunately, Mint. Good call. Currently, the twisted staff is our only, our only guide other than sort of the torch. My guy, where am I even going? I mean, I have kind of just accepted my death will come. Oh, oh, it's just suddenly not in front of me anymore. Oh no. What? What? I'm sorry, did the platform just not feel like it today? I didn't move. No, I didn't move, Darkrai. I did not have my hand upon the keyboard. I was operating purely by mouse to make sure that I didn't fall off of anything. I've got a feeling I know what the culprit is. Hang on a moment. No. Okay, so firing the staff doesn't make you move. So that platform is very, very slightly slanted. And if you stand there long enough, you will fall off of it. Interesting, okay. I am kind of noticing a bit of a pattern of what do you mean you want to play melee, where pretty much everything is solved in some way with a spell. Like, very loosely were we able to use the torch for help there, but primarily it was the only ranged option, which is the staff. Or the ranged option of the bow, but neither of which are melee options. Is this where I went? I've got no idea where I went. I am completely damn lost. So, hello? Magic Elixir, thank you very much. So yeah, suggestion if anybody does feel like picking up this game, pick the wizard classes. Just ignore the fact it offers you melee-based classes. They are a lie. They are a trap. In the end, your problems will be solved with magic. And having spec'd into that and having more mana with which to do it is probably best in the long run. This is a little bit cheeky, but
I love you.
Just because. All hail chaos.
thank you very much, Mint, for 100 bits. Now we go save. I've already made that progress once, I don't feel like making it again. But you know what? Lunacid has actually earned something that most games don't. Which is, yeah, I'll consider changing. Like, you've given me reason to believe in magic. I believe in magic. What I don't believe in is my sense of direction. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, no, this is the one that could squash me. There we are. Thank you. Snail? B2 Snail? How's it going, buddy? You guys are just like hanging out here. Is there even any reason to be in here other than you? No? Your head has gone through a wall. Are you quite alright there? It's the weird... How? Can you imagine the commute if you want a book from the top shelf? You'd have to go all the way. Bloody hell. These don't act as ladders, do they? No. Okay. So, chat, I'm going to need your help with this one. I'm going to need some suggestions for parodical permutations, shall we say, of various famous mage names, like your Merlins, your Gandalfs, etc., but for muscle. Because we have currently 117 strength. It's going to take us a while to pivot around to magic, as the game very clearly wants us to do so. So he's going to have to just come to terms with the fact he's swole as fuck. People suggesting Gundolf, because check out these guns. Okay, okay. Hunkdolf! Okay, Hunkdolf might be in the lead. Gundolf is a very classic one, yes, but it's sometimes a bit more steampunky. Whereas Hunkdolf, I could absolutely see. Gaindolf! That's a strong contender, though. Alright, okay. Muscle Erlin. Ooh, good one, good one. Nope. Oh, hold on, hold on. I think I've been frozen. Wait. Come on, boy, jump. There we go. Odin. Just straight up Odin. He was known for both anyway. Yeah, but that's kind of cheating, though. Also, Odin in my head is forever, Richard Schiff. That is just Odin to me. And I cannot imagine muscly Richard Schiff. Or rather, I can, but I refuse to. That just feels unnatural. Medivh as Meat Div. Oh, that's a deep cut there. Next decade, you have hit me. You've hurt me deeply there. Against a Brawly. Oh, like a sort of Alistair Crowley thing. I could kind of see it, yeah. Musculus. I'm thinking, is there a mage called like Marcellus or something that we're going with there? I'm not sure. Right, okay. Now, since we live in this newfangled age where we use magic to solve all of our problems and not the 117 strength we spent all of our points statting into, because fuck melee, I guess. What of the 100,001 spells do we use? Ghost Light illuminates the depths of the well. Light Reveal. Does this... It reveals a creature's attributes. Does that fix it? Let's have a look. Nope. Ghost Light is utterly bloody useless. Okay. Light Reveal. No. Okay. We're gonna slowly and sequentially walk our way down the list of magic. What did I even just use? Holy Warmth. Oh, is that a healing spell? Oh, okay. Ice Tear. Because we know that the platform is about there. Okay, this does not help. Ice Tear does not help. I do find it wild that Light Reveal literally doesn't reveal anything other than the enemy's stats. Astounding. Can we make the stairs scream? Wait, did we even equip it? No, we didn't. Whoops. There's a platform here somewhere. And I want to know if I can make it scream. No. Okay. What about Dark Skull? Does that reveal it? Technically, yes. But we can use the staff for that. Can you bleed on the invisible stairs? Of course. Yes, the all-purpose solution. Just bleed on it. No, bleeding on the stairs doesn't do it. Although I would say, if it were me, that is probably what I would do. Just start smearing, or disassemble this book and just lay the pages as places I could put my feet. However, it is a bit windy, so they probably blow away. What about summoning a fairy? Does she reveal them? No. This is just ghost light again. No. I have torches. I don't need that. Earth strike. Fiery spear. Technically does reveal them. However, the staff can do it for free. Fiery spear. Oh yeah, that's the one we started with, isn't it? Flame flare. Maybe that'll reflect off them or something. Oh shit! Hey! We found the spell! Okay, wait, no. Ow. It does reveal the stairs, but it hurts. We can't stand in it, it'll burn us. Lightning? Is the fire ever going away, by the way? Okay, lightning doesn't do shit. Lightning goes straight through it, apparently. Wind dash, we already know. Right, the last two would be blood strike and whatever coffin is. Ah, okay, we can bleed on the stairs. Except for the fact it hurts us. But it is technically possible. And coffin just drops something into the void. Dumble swole. I'm more for dumbbell door if we're going with that one. Next decade suggestion rather than mints. Yeah, I'm guessing bleeding on it is the one for revealing it then. Oh, hold on. Oh, it did land somewhere. It just landed miles from the platform. Also, we are now just sort of slowly descending and ending up back where we were earlier. Hang on a minute. So yeah, on the subject of you do have a spell that reveals the staircase. Apparently we don't. And since this game lacks an equivalent of the like little stones you could throw out that glow nicely from your Dark Soulsian logic, I think we're just stuck with firing the stick forwards.
Tonight, the stick will help us find an invisible platform.
Choke the map with so many coffins you can't fall. Oh god. Yeah, we are. I'm not touching anything. We are just very, very slowly sliding. Oh, this is horrible. use the crossbow. Ah. But what's this? A weapon possibly being more useful than magic? Holy shit. This is what we're doing with our lives. You know what this is making me think of? Fucking Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Climbing the Empire State Building on a platform made of paintbrushes. That was something I'd once did. I regret all my life choices that led to that moment. This is bananas. Jeremy, I don't think using a refined warp stone as fuel is a good idea.
The man of the demon order.
Where is the ground? As long as I can... My theory is, as long as I can see arrows beneath me, I know I'm going the right way. The arrows are starting to despawn. Why did I say that? No. Why? Why did I open my mouth? No. Also, it's getting slidier. Wherever we are, it's still very slidey. This is bananas. Why am I fighting sliding while firing a crossbow repeatedly at the floor to find where the floor has gone? Also, this is clearly a very uneven floor. Judging by how the, hold on a minute. Ah. We found ground that isn't sliding. Ah. Okay. King Swolleman. Oh no. Okay, seriously though, this is very weirdly uneven ground. The arrows are going in at very different depths. Okay, I'm hitting something made of metal now, apparently. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Are you expecting me to jump up an invisible ledge? What? This is not real. Where is the floor? It's not that way. It's not that way. Of course it's that way. Oh, of course it's that way. No, it's not. Is it that way? Please make up your mind, game. Why is this pathway so bendy? This pathway did not need to be this bendy. Bendy and the invisible ink machine. Okay, that's just a wall. Is it an invisible wall? Is it a fake wall? Do I... No? Where do you want me to go then? At least I'm not sliding anymore. Ah, okay, wait, there is some path this way. Well, we've run out of path again. Hold on. Oh, okay, okay. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Oh, hey, I think you're the sword from the cover, aren't you? A rare sword that uses furious slices of wind to dice enemies, but has no block ability. Ha ha ha! My boy! I found my weapon! Oh god, we've got to go back down again. Wait, no meme. Oh, wait, I might have a way around. No, I don't have a way around this. I was about to exit out, but that will just lose any progress. Okay. What if I just throw a coffin in the air sometimes and say, hey, can I surf it down or... Oh, hello. That solution might not be quite as stupid as I thought. I throw my coffins in the air sometimes. Okay, so there's not path that way, people. Is it my imagination or is the coffin sliding too? No, we're just sliding on the coffin. Gotcha. Okay, from the fact it gets, like, caught on things and then flips because of them, I don't think there is a single consistent path down. I think it is a very thin, winding course. Oh, lordy Lou. You know what? You haven't steered us wrong. One last time, Crossbow. You got this, buddy. The coffins have failed us. Although there is another way. Now hear me out here. If I took a running jump and whirlwind dashed, could I reach the ladder? Because these coffins are fucking useless. They just keep flipping over everything. I am sorry. Yes. Fuck yes. And also, I take back what I said. Since the solution was never magic, apparently, it was a humble crossbow. We will not be partaking of this magical nonsense. No, sir. The sheer, just the, you know, the cleansing beauty of the humble crossbow. And what did we get for all of that magical nonsense? What did we get but a sword? For Muscle Man is the way to go. Widgren, my Twitch stuttered. How did he get down? Oh, what a moment for it to stutter, buddy. What a moment. We took a running leap of faith and whirlwind dashed our way to safety. Fuck you. Thank you, Dark Race, for the victory anthem. Does this open? No. Okay. I've earned myself one thing. I'm gonna look up if I'm actually supposed to, like, get anything from here. No? No. There is no progress up here. Gotcha. But I still think that we've made progress in our hearts, you know? We've found a really quite nice melee weapon. The real respite from the basin and of all this business was the items we found along the way. Bismarck. Apparently the wiki's solution was coffins? But the crossbow is way better. I'm struggling to see how the coffins could have helped, because they just kept falling off of everything. Honestly, like, the coffins seem pretty bloody useless. Like, maybe you could, like, I guess from a standing start, you could punt them onto something? I don't know. Kick them into lava and surf them? No, wait. No, they've got health. So they will just die from that. Also, why is there a spell that just summons coffins? Where did I get this spell? I'm assuming in the crypt. That question kind of answers itself, actually. But my question more along the... Oh no, I've just realized there's... Wait, no. Wait, there is a way we can leave. It's fine. It's fine. I've realized what the coffins are for. The coffins are for leaving this area. That's... Ooh. I was charging the whirlwind dash. By mistake. I was charging the whirlwind dash by mistake. I'm gonna just quickly unequip the whirlwind dash. No, unequip. In fact, barrier. No, barrier as the other option. There we go. Now there is nothing I can cast that doesn't help me to jump. There we go. The whirlwind dash will not be... See, this would help with coffins, because you could, if you can spawn more than one at once, you can stack them here, I guess. Maybe. Is this a thing? Yeah, if you need to go in a vertical Minecraft tower, they help with this. Or not, as they go tumbling into the void. Oh, what? Okay. Why? Gary's mod solutions to this. Oh, okay. Bismarck agreed. Wiki was literally just spam coffins and even called it easy. Wow. Okay, that's. Oh, that's real helpful. Yeah. Coffins that just then yeet themselves into the abyss. I think I might have been happier with Barrier, you know? This doesn't seem especially useful. Ah, except for the fact that the barrier then, in turn causes problems for the coffins. Oh my bloody lord, no! Okay. Now you'd think as a, self-proclaimed parkour RPG expert, shut up I am, that I'd be in favor of the train-esque method of just build a tower and get over it. But as you can see, this tower is not exactly effectual. Or indeed here, as it has potential to just spawn inside of a wall. Lovely. Or the floor. Or the floor again, but from a slightly different angle. This problem just keeps resetting itself. Ugh. Okay, this is not helping. Now it's just falling back towards me. There's... That one just went in the floor. What is he trying to do? Build a staircase out, because this game seems to have a bit of a paradoxical fascination with, expecting you to Gary's mod your solution to problems. Okay, so we're gonna alternate barrier and coffin. Nope, no, apparently we can't. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, okay. What if we start with a vertical one? Right, then we use a barrier to get up onto the vertical one. This did not help, that just raised it. Nope, oh, okay. Buddy, where are you going? The only thing I can think of now is just trying to create... I'm just trying to create a ladder, but this is not happening. And this coffin spell is still useless! Why is everyone singing its praises? Like, maybe... Nope, they just keep phasing into the floor. And if you put them at the wrong angle, then they Gary's mod off of one another and get stuck. Unless I back up far enough to basically do this like an old Halo 3 mines. Okay, okay, okay. Bounce. Oh yeah, that's real helpful. Yeah, no, just get stuck in a wall. And then vanish inside the wall. Oh, I'm now just hovering. There is no ground beneath me. I am just hovering against the wall now. How are they getting stuck inside of... How is the wall getting stuck sorry, the coffin getting stuck inside of the wall? That isn't even like, oh great, now it's coming for my soul. I didn't realize the coffin was implied to be mine. Where are we even going? We're trying to go up. It should not be this difficult to just go up. Apparently, if you listen to the wiki, that just really, really likes this coffin spell. Although, hold on. This is slowly working. Very slowly. Well, okay, that one's gone to the winds. Nope. Nope, okay. Yeah, we require... Nope, hold on. Hold on. This is getting laughable now. We're very slowly building the world's shittiest ladder, and I can see it starting to slip as well. Okay. Now, my good friend Barry here is going to save us. Oh, yeah. And now we're finally fucking home! Okay, then. I feel like I was about to start a sick drum solo there. Now, what if we use a humble crossbow? Okay, the humble crossbow is not doing hot. Yeah, I like this sword. Nope, this is a good sword. That's a... It's a Brainiac! Hi, how you doing? All these... Really? No, I liked the books, though. Why are the books aggressive now? No. Oh. Poor little books. Digging these jams. Nice. The funky library got a hell of a lot funkier. Hold on a second. Just groove it, man. Thank you. There's suddenly a lot more snails in this library than they were. Oh. The snails took the tasty jams with them. No! Manticore, bring back the tasty jams. Damn it. Hey! The Manticore did as it was told. Good Manticore. We need to find another Manticore to kill. The tasty jams have gone again. Is this... I'm sorry, the snail is magic now? Lovely. You know what? Everything else is magic. I can sort of dig it. Hi, how... Like, how did you even get here? Do you live here? How do you intend to read? You've got shades on. I'll never find you again. Also, I should talk to you a second time. Just, hey, do you have a random ass quest out of nowhere? No. Okay. You don't suddenly suddenly grow a quest because I spoke to you twice. Good. Good, good, good. As things should be. Still a little bit lost. Don't know where I've managed to misplace the crystal. Oops. Ah. All settees must die. Oh, you're where I was supposed to go. Right. Gotchas. Okay. Pull the lever. All right. Well, it's not really pulling, is it? Push the lever, Kronk. I'm sorry, did you just try to piss beam me? Because I feel like a brain just tried to fire a piss beam at me, and I'm not certain how to feel about that. Next decade, it's super laser piss. I see. Thank God. Safe. Ah. Ah. Oh, my back. Ah. Okay. Ah. Right. I feel I owe you guys some actual progress because we got sidetracked hard, and for that I can only apologize. Let's go beat up whatever lives in the lava. We can great. We can unclench our buttholes now. Ah, yes. Is this where I was going from? I'm not certain. No. Just no. I put 117 points in strength, goddammit, and I'm going to use it. Just want to get through an area where I'm not expected to bleed on anything. I'm not expected to use stupid coffins, because lol, coffins, they work. Because they don't. Not very well. So, is it my imagination, or does this sword glow? Or am I just... Am I glowing for some reason? Because I appear to be giving off light, but I don't think I'm on fire. You may have a lantern equipped. No? Alright, shit's looking a bit toasty. The heat is a lot, mate. Okay, alright. Hang on a minute. There's a shiny thing up there. Hey, hey buddy. Do you like coffins? I was giving you one last chance to be even passingly useful. Screw you, pal. Okay, this is a bit of a bonkers move, but the fire is coming from in there, right? And, hang on a minute. Wait. Crystal shot? No, it's not that. It's, the shrimp. There we go, the shrimp. The shrimp heals us. If I eat a shrimp, I get some health back. Okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna try and, like, push through it using the power of healing items, but no, apparently not allowed. Fine, I will use Barrier, the correct climbing spell, to mantle up here. See if I can bop you in the eye. Actually, hold on. Wait, maybe I'm just being an idiot. Nope, nope, okay. Nope, fire cares not for rock. Okay, fire cares not for rock. Strange. Can you lithomance the coffins? Right, fine. We will find that out because that sounds funny. In fact, we'll use lithomancy to get rid of the coffin spell that is absolute dog. And you can stay there and scream forever. And think about what you've done. Okay, so it comes out through here, through here, through here. Cook our last shrimp. Nice, 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 nice. Root. Fantabidozy. Thank you, by the way, to everybody who has stuck around through all of this. It's genuinely heartwarming. Thank you. Sheila? Wait, no, your name's not Sheila. What is your name? Cheryl. I knew it began with Sh. Never thought I'd see... motherfucker, I never thought I'd see you down here. Hello. Yeah, everyone seems surprised I'm alive. Uh-huh. Who? He's some sort of macabre pilgrimage site now, but no one's been down here for a long time. Not sure how this sentence construction works, but okay. You know what, Cheryl? I always liked you. You were the one NPC I could... well, sorry, no, one of the two NPCs thus far that I've liked. I mean, if you wanted to keep that status, you could have had a better shop. Shall we make him scream? Oh. No, he won't scream. He likes to Hickett the invincible, immovable in death as he was in life. Oops. Hang on. Wrong distance away. Is he immovable to a rock wall sprouting from him? Okay, he's a bit bisected. Does this count as moving him? Oh, okay. Blaze of Dina? No effect. Okay. Random, but no, the broken hilt does not do anything. Okay. Cursed Blade. Not certain when I picked this up, but no, that does nothing too. Does hitting him increase your HP? 1202, 1585. Oh, it's weapon XP, rather. Okay, no idea, I'm afraid. Replica sword, ritual dagger. Could batter him with a stone club. I don't feel this is going to help, though. No, no, no. Hey, I've got a solution. What if we bleed on him? Will that do something? Set him on fire? No. Okay, let's quickly just check the check if Old Faithful is able to do anything. No. No, okay. Onwards, cursed swords. He's not a vampire, is he? Somehow very cunningly hidden? No, 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 not at all. Well, I've got nothing. Can you keep smacking him with the torch until the status effect procs? I don't believe so, because... Oh, hold on. Whoops. Get in? Sorry, the coffin... I'm healing up first. A comforting coffin awaits. Lay within. We have saved, so yes. Why is this coffin comforting? Gonna drop down a hole, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I thought figured as much. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. This is the only time I'm probably going to be able to pull this off. Wait. Wait a moment. No, is that the one I'm thinking of? I think it is. Bringing it back to old Hades. Have to bleed on for the lyrics. It is in the blood. I bled and it skipped. Whoop. Okay. Behold the Tower of Abyss, a crumbling 50-floor descent of combat and endurance. At the end lies a legendary Lyrian Sword of Moonlight. So what you're saying is a great sword that is associated with moonlight, a moonlight great sword, if you will. This is what we're doing now. We're just doing the bloody palace, I guess. It's gonna get a lot worse. It's gonna get a lot worse. Okay, really big red hemal. Okay then. It got worse. It got worse. It got worse on floor 5. I'm sorry? Oh, thank you. I don't need mana. I don't use magic, but thank you. Oh no! Rats! And a snake! A danger noodle! It's dead. I am the danger noodle. The guy walks out of his front porch and gets shot, and you think of me? I am not the danger. I am the guy who gets shot. Still one of my favorite stupid shit posts. I'm not sure how great this sword can be, really. I feel like the Blessed Wind is hard competition, really. Which, by rights, it should be. After making me platform over the world's most wiggly, invisible walkway. You bastards. And no amount of lol just use coffin will ever make it better. Well, we have found one thing that'll kill us: poison. Oh, sorry. I'll be honest, I thought you were dead. Is this poison going to wear off sometime this century? No, but they are going to give us an antidote. Good thing too, as well. Well, let's increase our maximum HP then. Since we're going to a different sort of theme, we should now be done with the poison lads, at least. Is it weird to say this is relaxing? Actually. Oh, no, there's just one volume slider. There's game volume. Oh, no, there is music volume. It's just hidden in it. Okay, here we go. Back comes Hades. I am concerned how I'm gonna get out. There didn't seem to be an exit, but sure. Oh great, moss. Is moss even helpful? Sure. What's up, dudes? You survived for more than a second. Well done. Ain't even mad. I'm impressed. Oh, Timmy, your head is gone. Just in case we need a holy sword. Nice little bit of sink soul there. Okay, fine. Let's try and make things a bit more jazzy. With, someone did raise it back during Laxative's fight. I think it was unlimited corners.
Ready. Fight.
Bunnies! Why are you having me kill bun-buns? This feels unnecessary. I mean, his slashes are basically on time. I mean, I have bad news for you, game, which is if you're expecting my hand to get tired, I have an auto clicker. So now I just need to look at you and you die. Ooh, interesting. Hello. Oh, she, Yossi. Is there an exit? No. Oh, thank you. Just what I need. The music isn't somehow in time. It's picking up when we need it. Fine. We finally found the time for the stupid ghost light spell. You think you can stop me? No! Oh, what a mare. Don't worry, though. I've got a vampire hunter sword. And I've got experience fighting these things. Just a bit. How about you? So this is the dark-themed set of floors, I take it. Is there another one? I can't see you. Speak, apparition. Reveal thyself and be judged. Hold on, I've lost the door. Ha! Migo, it's been so long! Hey, you're dead. Your undead floors couldn't hold me. Come on! I've got an inventory full of items. And a bit of a knock on. I'll be honest. It's just been one of those days, and I need to take out my frustrations. Pottery? Oh. Thanks. Cool. I feel like I know what's coming on floor 35. Coffins! Where are you? Come on. I know you're there. Yes! You and me, Mimic. Come on! Open? What? Why did you offer me open? And perfectly in time, because of course it is. It was all building up to that Mimic boss fight. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. that's what we're doing now. Right. Divin.
Somebody's gonna need to clean up these bloodstains later. But it's not gonna be me. Peace out, bitches. I got places to be.
Manticore, that's definitely a manticore. It's not, it's Chimera, I know that. Could you get use out the Trine OST? No, no. After this game expected me to play Trine earlier with worse controls and a weird ass. Is that made of gold? Golden Chimera, yes. It bleeds just the same. Still not sure what spectral candles are. Guess I'll find out one day when I remember to open my inventory. I feel like I'm playing Spooky's House of Jump Scares, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this the rat-themed floors now? Okay. Weird theming for the... Alright. You gonna send Super Rat? Next decade. Oh yeah, you should build a Legion arm at some point. I mean, I have seen from a cutscene or two. They're quite useful. You can punch out your dad's heart with them and everything. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. We're climbing a tower. Where is her theme? Give her to your little friends first. Yes, next decade, that one was riding a snail. Mounted combat is important, okay? Underappreciated niche. Pick that up before I even open the chest, but okay. I mean, I do attack about the same speed as Laxative now, so it's only fitting. Really, again... Cursed paintings! Oh. How you doing? We meet again. Okay, I don't quite know what that... Oh, that's the thing from the lava place. We got a bit of a mare going on here. And then next decade has a suggestion that apparently we found a lantern, which someone else said as well earlier about, oh, you found a lantern. I don't know what lantern people think I've found, but I'll go and have another look. All right, Manus, Father of the Abyss, I can't see. Give us half a tick. Right, there we go. All right, okay. Where even is the door? Hang on. I believe this... No, that's the door we came in by. Well, it's got to be opposite from that. So if we start this way... Okay. And... Cool. Right. Lantern. Crystal lantern. Oh, yeah, okay. When did we find this? Because I genuinely... We were looking in this as early as the Blessed Wind business. And there was only the crystal shard, no crystal lantern. When did we get this? Oh, literally a few... Oh, okay, so they literally only gave it to me a few floors ago. Fair enough. In which case, yes, I will admit I missed that one. Can you blame me? I was on a roll. Hey, Ghost Paintings, how you doing? Hey, Manus, Father of the Abyss, how you doing? You know, you're far scarier in this scenario. Oh, really now? Okay. But sincerely, Manus, you're much scarier in this scenario than you are in the whole lava-based scenario. Why didn't you hang out in the crypt? You would have been a fucking... You would have made a killing there. Alright. There is, without question, going to be a boss ahead. Surely, you've got to end something like this on a boss. Antidote, we don't have any, so where's that moss gone? Fairy moss, here we go. Apparently it heals you for 60 seconds. Ah, just not by anything worth anything. Gotcha. In before it's a coffin. Oh, hello. Oh, a Titanite demon. Okay. Of course, we can't fucking see anything because it's cursed us. Let's get this mayor out of the way first, so we don't have to be dealing with that while we're blinded. Yes, I don't have time for you right now. I'm trying to get rid of the mayor. Do you mind, sir? Thank you. Right. Columns of fire. Great, great big balls of fire. Now let's be having it. Come on, Sonny Jim. You and me. Just like old school. I think it's dead. I can't see anything. I'm going to wait for the blind to wear off, and then I'm going to check if he dropped any loot. I don't think he did, but... No? No. Okay. That's the wrong entrance. Alright, then. Hey, hey. Accidental Bloody Palace discovered and completed, apparently. And it's a health vial. Thank you so much. And an ocean elixir. Woo! Steady on, boy! Don't excite me too much. I'll get piles. Okay. Yep. Yeah, hi. Okay. No, I gotta give you credit. That is not just saying hello to the Moonlight Greatsword. That is saying hello to the Moonlight Greatsword in its classic finding location of these roots. God bless yous. Moonlight has been acquired. What? Okay, this place has rankings, apparently. Fascinating. I was expecting lore, and I found leaderboard. Okay, then. Can I swim? Is there anything hiding in the water? No, apparently not. Anything? Any hidden loot to sniff out? Does not appear so. Right, okay. So, now, let's take a moment here to appreciate the gamble that this sword doth take. Moonlight Greatsword, generally pretty mid. Is it gonna beat the Blessed Wind? What are we up against here? We're up against 22 damage on 100 speed. And on the other hand, we have Moonlight's 124 damage on 20 speed. Okay. Blade made of crystal surrounding liquid moonlight. Blade dispels darkness. So we got speed. The speed is a lot, mate. Hey, and this is usually why you would want the Moonlight Greatsword. Because it is a ranged melee weapon. Okay, alright, game. I guess I can... Oh, and that's the guard! Okay, no, I can't help but beam. And we'll be leaving it on that, I think. That is fantastic. You even let it have the right guarding position. God bless yous. Okay, is there anybody I can drop yours off onto? Go away. Go away, Screaming VTuber on the Twitch homepage. Let's have a look-see. Okay, nobody I know appears to be streaming, so I will drop yours off onto Bob Ross. No! That's the best option that I have.
Toward the horizon out here, it should be much lighter.
And put that in the YouTube chat, put that in the Twitch chat. Thank you all very much for your time. Thank you for your eyeballs. Thank you for your generosity. And now go share some of that with some happy little clouds and some happy little moonlight. Thank you all and farewell.